But you saw nothing. You told me you saw nothing. Wah. Hello, folks. Good evening. Good evening. It's a bathtub stream. No, that is not the case today. Hopefully I figured out what happened yesterday. My ASP was fucking me over because I had no upload speed whatsoever. I had no upload speed yesterday at all. Like, my download speed was fine, exactly what it should be. I had no upload speed whatsoever, which explained why I was dropping frames left, right, and center, because I would have had more luck if I posted my frames to Twitch by mail.
Sure, reporting for duty.
Our special agents have gained information about something that could change the history of humanity.
It's that time of the month again.
Hey, Pascal, thank you for the 59 months. Holy crap! Oh my god, it's 1 month away from. Yeah, that'd be a month away from the full 5 years, which is crazy. Come to think of it, absolutely crazy. Wow. But yeah. So basically, yesterday I had no upload speed. I got to the point where just no upload speed whatsoever. Which is why I was having so many issues. It wasn't entirely a Twitch problem. I don't want to give Twitch no way out of it, because they've definitely got issues as well, but in this specific instance I don't think it was a Twitch problem. And I'm going to carry on, because we did maybe an hour's worth. Don't even. ISPs here don't understand that. They just don't understand that at all. They have no idea why. It's like, no, you got all the download speed you wanted to. Like, for them, streaming is basically watching Netflix. That's what streaming means to ISPs. They don't seem to grasp the fact that people want to put stuff on the internet. It's just having, oh, but you can watch movies from Netflix in HD, because don't give them 1080p. They have no idea what that even means. In HD. Without buffering. It's like, that's all you need the internet for. That's what streaming is. Like, fuck off. Like I said, it'll be a while, because essentially I need to wait for my new ISP for them to want to lay fiber down my road. But I'm looking forward to the day where I can just tell Virgin Media to fuck off, and they go, what can you get us to stay behind? It's like, you can raise my upload speed to match my download speed, and if you can't do that, I'm off. For half the price. If you can't do that, I'm just gone. If I get to the point where I have a new ISP choice, I'll just leave out of spite. Oh god. I know I started an hour early today, but I'm exhausted because I literally ended a D&D session about 20 minutes ago. Last week, I've got a question from Microsoft. Where do you want your 48 terabytes of data to be shipped to? Well, for a certain amount of data, it is definitely cheaper and faster to send it via physical. I'm not sure what the threshold is, but there's a threshold point where it's cheaper and faster to send something via physical mailing of snail mail of a physical drive than it is to upload. And it's not, and the value isn't that big. It's images of Azure machines. A lot of blue machines. Right. Let's carry on. Let us carry on. And hopefully this time, we have no problems. What do people remember from yesterday? I'm not sure how badly mangled was the end of yesterday's stream. Before I just kind of gave up, because there was the whole point of us reading this book, reading this message over here, which I specifically didn't pick up, so you could go through it again. I can't remember how far I got. I think I remember finishing this, but I'm not sure how much of that got transferred over to chat. How much of this was actually intelligible by the people watching. But it's basically a whole journal about a guy who basically summoned a Quasit, a little demon, and basically trying to tame the Quasit and prove that Quasits aren't inherently evil. And apparently seemed to get to that regard. 120 hours of downloading the home connection, that's some data. That's a lot of data. That is a lot of data. Yeah, and by experiment day 10, they'd switched over the Quasit to a plant-based diet, and they became more gentle and more friendly. They got a name now, and they are better. So I wonder how it happens. And also, this also message also mentions Jubilos Narthropple from Kingmaker, which is very amusing. I think we read all of that. We'll pick it up. We'll collect it for ourselves. And we are in this house over here. We're going to quickly just give you a heal, shall we?
Now what is that?
Oh, you found a trap. How about that? Right. So there's a trap over there. There's a chest over there. I didn't even see the chest. Damn. Chest over there. Trap is over here.
So exciting!
Okay, where's the trap? Okay, disarm the trap, please.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Collect that loot over there. We have a Quasit friend in our D&D campaign. He's addicted to wine and cheap wine. Nice. So we have here money, a protection from chaos scroll, and here we have stories told to us by spirits. The Night with Harrowed Hands, Canabris Medium Alliance Publishing. This is just a story. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to read everything here. That was an amusing one before. Right now, I don't think I'm going to read this much at all. A conversation with a demon? Yep. Okay. Grab that. And let's keep searching. Is there going to be something horrible around this corner? Potentially. What is down here?
With grace?
These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting.
Uh-huh.
Can you clear this blockage? Shadow Demon deals damage to Chandra. Hello, Shadow Demon. That's a dredge. That is not a Shadow Demon. We're starting early, are we? Nice to see we're starting this early. We're starting my rolling badly early.
Cover me, all right?
Chandra, would you please?
Away, you rascal.
Thank you. Combat is finished. It was definitely a shadow demon.
To shine.
Can we loot you? A scroll of scene. Interesting. Hang on. A scroll of scene visibility. Where is that? Where's that scroll? Where's the scroll? I picked it up, didn't I? Yeah, where is that scroll? There you go. Oh, there's no sorting, that's why. There you go. So who can cast this? You can cast it. You haven't got magic weapons. I need someone with a magic weapon who can see invisible. Cast this. Oh, on yourself. Oh, okay, you can see invisible then.
You retreat already?
Hello! You see it. There's a shadow demon here. Okay, can you see this? Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Let's move away from you, and we will use Divine Zap. How much damage are you on? Hello. Okay, 60 HP. Chandra, take a step back, please.
Your time is over.
Power resistance 10. Noted. We need to invulnerability check you. We need to invulnerability curse on you. Wendog? That was with a +1. Good or iron. Magic doesn't count. It has to be +1 or iron. Oh, Jesus. You're incorporeal? Oh god, this is gonna be nightmarish. I need to do at least 20 damage to be able to damage you. Or at least 17 damage to be able to hurt you. This is gonna be problematic. Oh damn it, see that was the wrong person. Move over here. You're immune to sneak attacks.
So this is how it feels.
Well, I have another monster we can't really face. Can you do this invulnerability Herx here? Saving throw failed! You failed the saving throw. That's gonna last quite a while then, isn't it? That's gonna last you a moment. How long is it gonna last you? Effects and conditions blank. It shouldn't be blank.
Surrender or else.
You did the thing. It's fine. Trevor the bee holder. Might move back a bit.
You offend me.
Shadow spell resistance. Yay.
No match for me.
You're immune to the regular weapon. Oh Jesus. Right.
No glory without
Okay, you can at least do some damage. Its damage is halved, but you can actually hurt this. You can't at all.
distract them from me. Dare to go retreat? No?
Okay, Camellia.
Yes.
Stand down.
Okay, we can actually damage you for a bit. And how long is it? Hang on, I need to read Ember's abilities first again.
They'll beg me to stop.
Sela,
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Woljif. You're still okay. Immune to critical hits, immune to damage from non-magical weapons, immune to precision damage, you can't be snuck attack either. Immune to poison. If we take a step back, can I hit you with this at all? No spell resistance problems. What's your spell resistance? 17. You need to roll a 14 to get through that.
This will leave a bruise.
Right, if you get up, you're dead. You need to heal Sela
Yes.
a bit. Right, Shadow Demon. What's that? That is Light of Angels. There was a prank incident followed on us. Multiple messages related to Beholder that's from learned and turned it back on him by capturing and convinced the goblin that keeping bees to work versus instead of killing.
Away, you rascal.
Okay, Wendu, what can you do? What can Wen do? What can Wen actually do? Fire belly, no. It's like scroll of pair. No, Wen do. Hi. Use bear's endurance. Marching Glaive is just a magic weapon anyway. Darkhorn is also a cold iron weapon. Honestly, it's not what you're supposed to be using, but you can use it. So it does damage. I don't care, you can use it, it does damage. Heal yourself.
Into the fray.
Woljif. Can you grease this guy? Difficulty plus 15. What's your reflexes plus 11? You roll a 4 and you succeed at that. Magic missile. You did it. You did some damage to you.
This is how it feels.
Don't worry about me.
Alchemy is down already. Damn it. You're no longer vulnerable. Although you are still... I can still cast that on you again. Damn it.
Your time is over.
Reduced.
I'll rip you apart.
That hurts. Good. Sela. Stay down. Woljif. No magic. No resistance this time. Miss. Okay, Amber, can you do this again?
Am I doing it wrong?
No. Whether or not the save was successful, damn it. Okay, you cannot be cast. I cannot cast that again on you today. Damn. This is gonna make this very awkward. For you.
You offend me.
Please.
No match for me.
Please. I need someone in melee. It sucks, I need someone in melee with you.
Treasures.
You need the flanking bonus. Right, can you raise people up now? Raise Camellia, please.
Stand down.
Please.
They'll beg me to
There you go. How much are you at the moment? 13 hit points to go. Woljif, I know you can't actually do anything from here, but... Mage armor, don't need that.
cover me, all right? No,
No, you're down.
not like this.
Why is Camellia... Camellia was Camellia hurt so badly? Oh crap.
Yes.
Away, you rascal.
Oh my god, come on. It's still multiplied by half? Really?
Just sit here.
Yeah.
Or zap you. Why not both? I can't die now.
Okay, hang
I'm
on.
not nearly rich enough.
Let's try this again. Hopefully. We do this properly. We'll get a, the Scroll of Invisibility, but we'll prepare to a certain degree, because Radiance hits normally, and so does the Glaive. Which again, I still think that what's her face is best place to use. Let's grab this real fast. Which point? Yeah. Which point you go over here? Disable that trap.
I am helpful.
Loot
am I
that.
not?
Loot the chest over there. Okay.
What's on
You
your mind?
heal there.
I wonder.
Let's get some pre-buffing done. So you're going to swap this over to the Darkhorn, because it's a magical cold iron weapon. and you can definitely get the most benefit out of this, I think. That is a masterwork cold iron weapon. But I think it's also a good weapon. I think it's also good, which is why it works. The fact that you're minus strength sucks. But you can cast Divine Favor on yourself. You need a better weapon as well. You got that right now. You don't have a weapon you can use. Those are masterwork daggers. They're not cold iron daggers. I haven't got any cold iron. Okay. Or by type. There's a cold iron longsword here. That's literally it. I mean, you can't use the glaive either, can you? No. You can, there's no point. You can't. You can, but you got the glaive, which is straight up better. You can use a cold... You're an elf. It's rubbish, because you got -1 to hit anyway. But you could use it. Okay, let's think about buffing. Let's think about pre-buffing for combat. That's a deflection bonus to AC, right? That is a deflection bonus to AC, so they don't stack. You can take a potion of Shield of Faith. It gives you deflection bonus to AC as well, so that's not going to be great. You can take that. You got 24 AC, you've got 20 AC. In which case you can take that. You can take that. That is what? That's Bear's Endurance, no. Okay. Let's get down there. So you have a vague idea what's happening right now. You have a vague idea what's happening at the moment, so do this. Move over here. Change the angle. You... Wait, just let it pause. You're going to cast Bull Strength on you. You are going to use your Potion of Shield of Faith. No, but you're going to use your Potion of Shield of Faith on yourself. You are going to use your Scroll of Divine Favor on yourself.
Who, me?
I forgot to pick up the damn thing, didn't I? Damn, I did.
Soot is restless. I wonder why. Friendship lasts forever.
Okay. Quick, grab those. Pause.
My
Now,
tail is restless.
you... Where is this? There is this... Copy to spellbook would have been very helpful right now. Have I got a scroll? Have I got a thing of this? A potion of See Invisible? No, I got a potion of haste, a potion of enlarged person, a potion of blur, a potion of Bear's Endurance, a potion of bark skin. No, use it. Right, okay. Fight starts. People are kind of buffed now. Right. Yeah, I know, we're flat-footed. Thank you, I get it. Move over there.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You can't do much from that position, so you're going to step back. Is that a touch? No, it's close range. Enlarge person. Wendu. Wendu? You are hurt. Good. Woljif? Again, there's not much you can do here.
Cover me, all right?
Right. Cinder and Alar, take a step back.
Away, you rascal.
Ember? Succeeded the saving throw, which is unfortunate.
This will leave a bruise. No glory.
My god, please! Oh my sainted trousers. Get behind here, please. Wendu, get a little bit closer. Mainly because I need you to be adjacent for...
No match for me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Chandra, please.
Your time is over.
Nope, missed. All the misses in the world. Back-to-back misses. Ear piercing scream. 2 damage. Were you stunned for a turn?
Into the
You're
fray.
dazed for a round. Ooh, that might be helpful.
The light. Take you.
Oh my god! Camellia, get that heal in there to seal it, please.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you.
Go.
Spell resistance.
You offend me.
Missed. Your touch AC is 18? It's exactly the same as your regular AC. You're not wearing armor. Alright. You're hitting on 2s?
I'm all right.
Why is your armor so low? Look at this touch AC. You're hitting touch AC as well. Shit. Okay.
No glory without risk.
You're also hitting touch AC. Thank you. Bullshit. Take a step back. Spell resistance.
Stand down.
Missed again.
Just sit there. Don't worry about me.
Right, you need to heal. You need to. Battle Spirit. Helps everyone. Okay, you can't heal. Okay, Wendu,
They'll beg me to stop.
you have to get in, Wendu. Because you need to be in there for flanking purposes.
Away, you rascal.
Spell resistance.
Surrender or else.
No,
You're down again.
not like this.
Hmm. Need to buff better. Need better buffage. Better buffage. So the thing needs to be done first of all. Pick up that. Yeah, go over here.
Treasure.
Do that. Disarm that.
I hope.
Pick that up over there, then save. Good. We're gonna go down first
So exciting.
because we can. This stuff for us to pick up first as well. Go down here, check the body, pick up the loot. Move over here. Save. Right, so
Rely on me.
you use persons until fully healed, keep for spells for combat. You, same thing. Right. You are going to drink a potion of... You're going to use that scroll on yourself. And then you're going to drink... Shield of Faith, you don't need that. You're going to drink a potion of... Bark Skin gives you what? +2 enhancement bonus to existing natural armor bonus. Those don't stack. In that case, you're just going to take... So that's fine, you're okay. Potion of Protection from Evil is a deflection bonus to AC. Doesn't matter. You... Again, offensively, you don't do anything. You are going to take your... Swap to that. Potion of Haste for you, maybe? 1 round per level. Just cast level 5 is 5 rounds worth. Okay, maybe. Raised armor. There you go. Gives you that. You're wearing armor anyway, but it increases your REC a little bit. You fine. You're going to use the potion of Shield of Faith. You are. I thought I had a potion of enlarged person. I do have a potion of enlarged person. You take a potion of enlarged person. You can take a potion of enlarged person. You cast See Invisible.
Save the last one for me.
Right. Camellia? Back the hell away. And bless. Chandra? Back the hell away.
Away, you rascal.
Mendu? I know.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah. Sela? You can't go over here? That's a pillar. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Are they getting flanking bonuses? They are getting the flanking bonuses, okay. Woljif? Take a step back. Ember? Over there, please. And try the vulnerability curse. Succeeded. Unfortunately, didn't work out so well. At the first level, the bonus can be used to add. Hang on. At first level, Spirit Hunter can has a swift action granted +1 enhancement bonus for every weapon she's holding for every 4 levels beyond the first. Hang on, I can add Ghost Touch to the weapon? I can add Ghost Touch to the bloody weapon. But does it still... Does it count? That's the good question. Does it actually count? That's a morale bonus, right? It's a morale bonus, so there's no point in me doing Battle Spirit now. If I use that to make a Ghost Touch enhancement, what does that count as your weapon now? Your weapon is now a temporary +1 Cold Iron finesse wielding, with Ghost Touch, as far as I understand it. So
I'll cut you wide open.
I don't actually know what it will do. You are in slightly problematic times. You're gonna move out of the range of this. You know what? Light of the Angels. Get dazed, son. You are dazed. You're dazzled. Which does, for 2 rounds, -1 penalty in attack rolls. I'll take that. Hey, Mort. Alright, Chandra, just move.
This hurts so much.
Alright, okay, close that down. Please. Don't start this bullshit now. Actually start hitting your targets, please.
Pain is excruciating.
Okay, so hang on. You're meant to be using Ghost Touch. So you shouldn't be suffering the multiplied by half, because you got a gold. Your spirit weapon enchantment is meant to be using Ghost Touch. It's just not for some reason. Back away for the time being then.
Your time is over.
Missed. step a bit closer, just because otherwise you need flanking bonuses to actually apply.
Into the fray.
And try to use some ear piercing screams here. Right, heal.
You offend me.
Come on, give me the numbers. 2d6, like it's halved in -4, yeah, damn.
No match for me.
Okay, you know how long you've got left in this world? You've got 8 HP left. Seela, please, you can technically do it. 5 HP left. You can't do crap right now unless you get a very good magic missile. Nope. Do your best here. 6 HP left. Sorry,
This will leave a bruise.
The spirits demand your blood.
1. You got what? How much HP left? You got 3 HP left. Windu?
Beg me to stop.
Thank you.
Open your heart to me.
Right. Heal thyself. Heal yourself.
No time for idling.
You two stand over here.
A simple
Chandra?
smile goes a long way.
No, Wendu, go open this door here because the second you... Okay, you managed to open it. Last time it was with a dretch. Okay, it's opened. 4 hours have passed. I'm sure they didn't, but okay.
I am helpful.
What do you got here?
Am I not?
A heavy sheet... A heavy...
Adventures are exciting.
composite longbow. Wicked longbow.
I am
I mean, honestly,
to command.
I know you can't. You know you're currently using. Hang on, you're currently using throwing axes, and I want to keep it that way. But right now, that's actually going to give us more damage, isn't it? Yeah, at the moment. It is quite dark in here. Yes, it is very dark. I think we got everything correct. Yes, we did. Let's go back up and rest inside the house here. We definitely need to rest because oh my god. We're definitely resting because Jesus. Before that happens, quickly check spell books.
Well,
Make sure everything's got stuff that's required of them. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. And you've got no choices. Right. So, camouflage. 50. There, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, hang on. Amber can do those vestiges. That's better, at least. You can rest for 20 hours. You can rest for 1 day, 20 hours. You can rest for 2 days. What do we get if you rest for just the first period? 20-hour check. This is we're inside a house. The camouflage would be guaranteed success. And so to be our soul the night watch pretty much. Make a few torches. There's a strange smell in the air today. It stirs the senses. The spirits tell me how someone will die. How sad. Healing triggers. 19 hours pass. Continue. Are you still... You still have some strength damage. It's slowly getting better.
Soot is restless.
Asking
I
something
wonder
wrong.
why.
Yes.
Right, you two cast those on yourselves. Let's save and we'll move on. That was a challenge and a half, that house. Holy crap. 1 sec. There we go. Oh good, I should remember this time. Ooh, there's stuff on the ground. Oh, okay. That stuff is armor. That's a bunch of armor. What are you? That stuff was not. Okay. You didn't get fully healed, but people did use their healing abilities and they have all the spells up again. These people were not killed by demons, they were mortal wounds inflicted by ordinary weapons. Adopt. Received item tiger.
The world
What?
is full of wonder.
What just happened? Oh my god, I got a pet. Someone's a pet cat. +2 to perception and lore nature checks. You've got a pet owl, which is perception and lore nature checks. I've got a pet dragon, which is +1 to all the knowledge checks. Honestly, you can have that. You are the one who's got all the lore stuff, right? You've got all the lores? You've got some of the lores, and you've got the highest intelligence anyway. Who's got the highest knowledge world is you. You got the high lord. Okay, we need lore nature. Who's got the high lore nature? You've got lore nature. You've got lore world. You got lore arcana and religion, so you can take the dragon. No, can you take the dragon? You have the. Can you have both the dragon and the raven out? Can she ride the tiger?
Is there trouble?
You take that.
I will help where
I
I
hear
can.
the voice of the spirits. We'll make things
Now,
right.
can you use both? You can have both the Raven Familiar and the Sovereign Dragon. Okay, so you got both of those up.
Ask nicely.
You've got no pets. Although you've got resist cold, resist like. Why'd you have this stuff? Where's that from? Is that, hang on, character, class, summary, abilities. Is that part of your tiefling nature? I assume it's something to do with your tiefling nature. Traits. Fiendish resistance. You've got resist cold, electricity, and fire anyway. Okay, so here you go. Tieflings of uncertain heritage have +2 range to dex and intelligence, -2 to charisma, and a plus bluff checks and stealth checks. They can use a resist energy spell once per day. And they do not suffer a penalty to their charisma if they have levels in sorcerer or eldritch scion of an abyssal or infernal bloodline. Okay. Tiger is a ginger house cat with an auspicious name. In this house, we stand tiger. We stand all the pets we can get. All right, let's keep going. Let's get us stuff left behind. What's up here? Hello. Also, welcome back to it, Cynic. Hear me. Take heed. Something, something, something. The wardstone is their target. They must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences will be disastrous. What was the first thing you said? Hordes of the Abyss march in Canabris. The wardstone is their target. They must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences will be disastrous. Okay. I can go inside.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Cultist evokers and some fighters. Of course you're going to use your burning arc. Scorching ray, in fact. Stop telling me about flat-footed creatures, I understand. Wendu. You're doing a weapon swap, please. How are you? You don't need to do a weapon swap.
I'll rip you apart.
Sela? Get into the middle of them, please. Actually, you can use that to yourself. Give yourself a little bit of healing. Get up there. Prescription filled. Fresh bread bought and luck of finding the drops deli. Selling pulled pork sandwiches in the hot case. Oh, pulled pork sandwiches? Nice. I haven't had a pulled pork sandwiches for a long time, since I last made my own. Heal yourself. Buljif, get into melee range with that caster, will you? Holy crap, that was a hit.
Stand down.
Ember. What do we do with you, Ember? Sleep that one. Good night.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, come on, you went down. Was burning arc. Deals 20 damage. Jesus. Ouch. 46 plus. Damn, okay. Ouch. Undo. Sela, please.
The light.
Good.
You.
Camellia, you're down. Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
Away, you rascal!
You're down. Ember. Oh wait. You. Oljif. No, Wendu, fine. Right, you. Coup de grace. That'll do. Good. You up? You are up.
I'll watch your back.
Why you don't? I wonder why you're up to 3. Is there a hint to why you're up to 3? Your con is 2. Is it 1 plus your con you get back up to? Don't know.
Open your heart to me.
Heal thyself. What is that? Destined display. I don't need that. Okay. Loot here, please. Don't take the armor. We can take the armor at a later date. Summon monster wolf. Masterwork daggers. Okay. Anything else up here? Don't know. Have a look around. Anyways, the bun is dry, but the meat is probably marinated sauce. I've not made pulled pork in a while because I like making it, but it is just me in the house, so there's a lot of it to go around. A babao.
No.
Oh crap! And she's straight up dead. Okay.
Into the fray.
You got surprised by bloody Oljif.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You got a lot of health, don't you? Holy crap. 74 HP. Jesus Christ.
Your time is over.
Spell resistance. Yay. Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice.
2 damage. Ember. Saving throw failed. Okay, you got a couple of turns of shenanigans. Who are you hitting?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
10 damage.
Distract them for me. Can't you just die already?
12 damage for you.
You offend me.
And 13 damage for you because you're taking full damage of the hits.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, you're down to 16 HP. Missed. Missed.
Just sit here.
Damn it, see that goes down anyway.
Don't worry
Time
about
to
me.
share your treasures.
Stand down.
Oh my god.
I'll cut you wide open.
How much HP have you got? 2.
Surrender or else.
Do 1. Watch someone else die. Nope, missed entirely. Good.
Cover me, all right?
Wendu suffered a critical wound. Yes, you have. Bloody babao. With a cold iron short spear +1. Which of you can use a cold iron short spear? You can use a cold iron short spear. No, you're not. Game, stop that, please. Thank you. In case you need to hit something that has resistance to all of your attacks. I've also got a slow cooker, so I do make when I make the stuff. But again, it's me alone here, so I do tend to overeat if I'm left to my own devices.
I wonder. You can trust me. Yes?
I have a couple of heating up.
Rely on me. Yes, yes.
We must stop this war. There's no hope. Only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I
You
saying?
can easily freeze it. Yeah, I know, but
Wanna play together?
I don't. Right, let's save real fast here before I just run into another babao in close range. The amount of times we just walked into things that kill us. What was the other one? Was there something else over there?
This
I didn't pick
my
up.
time to shine.
It was just the armor. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what's in here then? Ooh, loot, purifying solutions. Right, into the Temple of Desna. Ooh! Desna. That's my goddess. Babao. Feels a lot like the babao things I have in my fridge. Better overeat pulled pork. I know, but pulled pork is generally like okay, but it's still a lot of food. I am trying to lose weight. I've lost a lot of weight this year, but I'm still trying to lose some more. The fanfare of the faithful. As soon as the supplies for festivities had been brought into the city and heralded again... Yeah, this is going to be long again, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be long again. First to come were the Everbright Crusaders, the most virtuous and righteous of all Canabris' defenders. So deep was their devotion that when confronted with the shouted greetings and glinting of adoring eyes, many of the knights began to pray as though attempting to ward off sinful pride. Kiar Kobelin, who is a father to his soldiers and mentors recruits. Next came the Order of the Flaming Lance, indefatigable persecutors of evil and vice, known for their doggedness and fortitude. Then came the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Aside of their balance, many of the crowd began singing songs and ballads composed long ago by the valiant souls of this order. Ashes Streaker. Also in evidence among the pennants of the order were those of the Inquisitors, the followers of Prelate Hulrun, relentless witch hunters who devote their days and nights to punishing traitors and heretics. Bringing up the rear, under the command of Irabeth Tirabade, was the unassuming Eagle Watch, who applied their talents to sniffing out the enemy spies in the city. The Eagle Watch was the humblest of all the orders in attendance, surpassed by all the rest in both size and splendor. Proceeding past the gates, the cavalcade made its way to the city streets, the guard of honor waiting to greet the noble heroes along with Terendelev herself in an appropriate persona. So when does this happen? End of the previous crusade, maybe? Dunno. Hybrecht the Storyteller. Stuff here. Ooh. Altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers, and patron deity of Chandra. For reasons.
So exciting!
Isn't it just? Okay, there was no enemies in there, which is nice. Okay, that's that over there. Keep going down his way. We go up this side first of all. Wow, we all just...
There's something over
Somebody... Sela failed, Camellia failed, Wolja failed, Wendu failed. We rolled a 19 for that. Nice. What did we pick up here? Dwarven Stout, Bourbon, and Mead. Chandra just finds all the booze. All of the booze. Okay, back over here. And we'll save before we carry on down. I'll happily hire Barrick. He just needs to be here for this. Save. And left goes this way, right goes this way. Right is the edge of the map, right? Yes, right. So let's go head towards the edge of the map. Hello. Hello? Count Arenday's servant. To thank the gods, I found someone who isn't fleeing in a panic. Are you crusaders? Mercenaries? The comely half-elf is so frightened he can barely get the words out. I am a servant of Count Dairon Kale Navis Arenday. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself, all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion's only a stone's throw away on the next street over. He meets your gaze with pleading eyes. Count Arenday. I have seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of the rich and influential man can only benefit us. Succeeded at a knowledge roll check. You have heard about the Arenday family before. Who succeeded at that? No idea. Someone did. This wealthy and noble Mendavian dynasty was almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Dairon, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. Misfortune continues to dog the House of Arenday, I see. The servant cringes. You're telling me? Everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can't have just been bad luck that brought tragedy down on the family almost killed off the line, but I reasoned that since my master was the only one to survive that calamity, that either meant he must be blessed by fate and the powers of good. The place was nothing to sniff at either. The servant cast his eyes around the street. I should have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably far away from Canabris. Tell me more about what happened. I'll tell you what I can. I was working from dusk till dawn and back to dusk again, serving guests at the Count's banquet. When the other servants came to relieve me at my post, I went to sleep. Next thing I know, I wake up and there are demons inside the mansion. I couldn't even reach the Count. The monsters had blocked the way. The Count's banquet was still going on. He and his guests were in great hall, and as far as I could tell, the door to the room was sealed and the demons couldn't get in. I'm begging you, hurry. The mansion's doors are sturdily built. The demons will have to work hard to get past them, so you still have time to rescue the people inside. What will I get if I help this Count of yours? Demanding a reward for fighting demons? That is dishonorable, and foolish too, since demons are the enemy of each and every one of us. Sela did not like that. Today we selflessly helped someone to thrash the demons, and tomorrow someone else will help us. I'm sure the Count will reward you handsomely for any rescue. Okay, I'll bite. It's not far at all. You're better off entering from the next street over. Through the passage I used to get out. Help, I'm begging you. I hate to think what the Count will do to me if I don't bring back help. Arendelle Party House has been revealed. Okay. Let's not do that now. There's more of the map to explore. Stranger. Hello, stranger. Judging by the size of the bloodstain, the body of something truly enormous was dragged over these stones. Terendelev, most likely.
Now what is that?
That is a apprentice lockpick. Baphomet cultist's neophyte cleric. Okay.
No time for idling.
Extended range.
Can we retreat already?
Beautiful. Beautiful. I took a point of burn as well. That was intentional. You are going to... You save. Damn. Sela, you can't charge any of them. Oh, because it's that as well. You're both cultists, right? You're a cleric. You kind of want to get into this. Okay, can you go ahead and...
No match for me.
Good, that'll do. Woljif. Nope, okay. Ember. Cause fear. We succeed. Divine favor, you come close. You fight fighter, you come close. Sela.
The Inheritor.
Miss.
Guide my blade.
I mean, Chandra. Mistake. Never mind. Oh, I thought you were a tiefling. I guess you weren't. You are. Are you afraid? You were shaken.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, Wendu, can you swap weapons real fast? Is that possible? Swap weapon? Is that going to be? Yep. Switch to this because you get 2 attacks out of that.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, you don't get both attacks though. Hi, Dretch. Woljif.
Stab or zap you? Why not both?
Ember. So you're shaken. What does that mean to you exactly? Are you shaken? My supernatural attack rolls. That's irrelevant, literally irrelevant for you. Baphomet cultist. Oh, they really are just basically beelining towards me, huh?
Without risk.
Completely and totally beelining towards me.
Away, you rascal.
And you just poke
You
you.
are today's sacrifice.
Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Missed.
Distract them from me.
And
Too late for apologies.
too late to apologize.
Into the fray.
Good. Right, loot time. Leave the armor behind. Unless it's magical. Magical half plate. Half plate +1.
Together, we
That's for you. Yep. Quietly drop those on the ground. Grab that. Yep. Nothing else over here. There's something over there though. Quick save and carry on. So that's the armor over there. That's armor over there. Okay, you can ignore those. Midnight Bolt. The owner of this bolt can shoot it for deal 50 points of damage that can't be ignored or reduced. This bolt cannot miss. I'm never going to use that, am I? Okay, fine. Greatsword, dueling sword. There's something over there. Day 24, month of Erodus, the year 4715. When is that? You'll be at the end of the... Exactly, it's that kind of thing, isn't it? The demon invasion transformed all of Canabras into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Descari leading his horde from the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment, simply by looking at the ruins. From the chimneys torn down by powerful wings in a sharp dive, to the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It is Chandran Alar, and she's not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place. Like a gaze untethered from any observer, this mysterious force, unknown to mortal kind, silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Chandran Alar is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before her as a unified whole, an unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be unbeautiful were it not for its fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. Hey, Beholden! This is pretty kick-ass music, not gonna lie. What future does she see? Good and evil, chaos and order, everything in its lawful place in the multiverse is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the River of Souls from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the eons withdraw to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. Eons? Beyond passion, beyond mercy, beyond reason, the faceless caretakers of reality toil without end, silently struggling to preserve the tenuous balance upon which all existence depends. These voiceless forces are the Aeons, inscrutable shapers and eliminators of the multiverse. They exist beyond the understanding of most mortals, endlessly striving towards goals unfathomable even to many of the plane's oldest inhabitants. Aeons build order from the chaos of the Maelstrom, seed new life among barren worlds, and halt the rampages of forces grown overbold. They rend nations to vapor, dismantle planets to cosmic dust, and pave the way for calamities. Aeons embody the planes-spanning hand of a metaphorical omnipotent clockmaker, endlessly tuning and adjusting the myriad of gears of reality in pursuit of ultimate perfection. What past does she see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life. Although the one and life are inappropriate terms for Aeons, the supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance, rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This Aeon appeared from outside this world, from the Great Beyond. Which is... The Great Beyond is a term that encompasses all the planes of existence that made up the multiverse. These realities beyond our reality are the domains of the gods, and are home to non-godly powers fit for worship, planar dragons, and entirely alien races. So they came from outside the Great Beyond to put an end to the intermingling of the planes and to destroy the world wound, a chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Descari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lord cut the Aeon down. What presence does she see? Ruins, blood, corpses, none of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Pharasma, which is the goddess of death. Goddess of birth, death, and prophecy, she shepherds the Galarian's recently departed souls into their final reward. Upon death, souls migrate via the River of Souls to Pharasma's boneyard in the outer sphere, which sits atop an impossibly tall spire that pierces the astral plane. She is among the most ancient deities in the universe, but keeps her knowledge of the fate of all souls closely guarded. All as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals, the demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the brick and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Chandra Nalaar picks the crystal out of the dirt and stows it in her pocket. She is mortal, which means she has the power to decide what to do with it. It had received a purple stone knife. After allowing the heroine to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon, is killed even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as to understand them? Used up its last vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the heroine take on this power, so that she may again look through the world through another's eyes, or will she allow it to vanish? We will keep the power for now. We will retain the Aeon mythic path for the time being. The spirit of this Aeon dwells out of sight, deep in Chandra Nalaar's soul, like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away into the moment when the heroine once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes. And so we get another one. Right, okay. Do we have, where's the purple stone now? The purple stone knife is somewhere, is it not? I'll throw something. I don't think it might actually be an item we actually carry with us. No, it's not. It's not an actual item, unfortunately. Because there's no way they'll let us get rid of it. We can't lose it. We can't sell it. We can't do anything with it.
It's my time to
Going
shine.
down this way. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Holrune, Ramian, and the Inquisitors. Let's save here because this is actually important for me. This is actively an important thing for me to worry about. My beloved brother. So all those powers you find, like that light sword you had in place, can only choose one or have more. Well, you can. There is a point where a choice will be made. It's not for a while yet, but there will be a point where a choice will have to be made. At the moment, we're just collecting possible choices, of which I've already made mine. I knew what I was going to go before I even started the game, but we're currently collecting choices. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this has hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it? Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your soldiers be put to better use, for instance fighting demons or clearing rubble, while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? Or still, isn't it? The demons still haven't entirely broken through the defenses of Canabris, but time is running out. The face of this golden-curled Aasimar is beautiful even by the standards of his kind, in whose veins run the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic! The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in his stern old man. His armor is dented and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony, and his voice, accustomed to barking orders, is harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city? Especially now, when followers of your temple were caught committing treason! To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That is what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here, surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Do you still need to find and equip them at first, or can you re-choose the ones you've not obtained? Once the choice is made, the choice is made. But you have to do certain things to even let yourself make the. I'm trying to be I'm being deliberately vague here, but you have to basically do certain things to let you even make the choice to pick a path. But once you've picked that path, you're stuck with a path, which isn't entirely true. But for all intents and purposes, you're stuck with the path for most of the game. Harmless? Well, if it is on your say-so, that must mean something. Well, if it is on your say-so, that must mean there's someone down there. Your associates, no doubt. And they're just waiting for us to abandon our posts before they slink out and try again to... The old man notices your approach. And you! I remember you! You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and Terendelev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. And what is this hideous creature? Holrun peers at Wenduag with suspicion. The huntress shoots him an icy glare. We call ourselves the Nethers. Our forebears bore the brunt of your demon's first strike. In thanks for their sacrifice, you sent them into the catacombs. But now that the demons are mauling you in the streets and you need allies, even hideous ones like us. Any suggestions for good games? Looking for my purchase for this month. What kind of thing are you looking for? What kind of shenanigans are you up for? I've been playing off stream, but I've been playing a lot of Dinkum. Dinkum is a nice, like, it's a cross between Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. And it's a game that I boot up for about half an hour to an hour, and it's just play for a bit and stop, and it's very sweet, it's very chill, very relaxing. It's not like focused like hardcore action. It's just like Animal Crossing crossed with Stardew Valley, and it's been very, very good so far. Very fun. What else has been good of late? You can also go back to Golden Oldie. I've not heard a lot of good things about Scorn, actually. Unfortunately. I have not heard good things about Scorn. A lot of people have been very disappointed by Scorn, I think. Which is unfortunate. Vault of the Void. Yeah, Vault of the Void is really good. Shaitan, have you seen my video on it? Whenever I tend to play a card game, you tend to shout at me afterwards. Vault of the Void has been very good. If you like card games, Vault of the Void has been surprisingly fun. I actually really enjoy the card limit mechanic. Because in other games like Monster Train and Slay the Spire, you always have to like to balance your deck size with getting new cards. And the fact that you don't have to do that in Vault of the Void, your deck will always be 20 cards big, is actually really cool. It's actually like, okay, your deck is a fixed size, so you're basically about improving your deck, not about adding a new card to it doesn't bloat your deck up. It's about like, what can you afford to lose? You have a sideboard and you keep swapping backwards and forwards. Avoided buying games this month. You've shifted my wallet twice this month. War Tales and Vault of the Void. Mongrels? Descendants of the Crusaders? A feral specimen, no doubt. You obviously know human speech. Surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. The prelate looks at you. If she causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. Who are you to be asking me such questions? I find it passing strange that you don't already know who I am. Hurun Shapok, prelate of the Canabres. Canabres' famed prelate, Hurun Shapok first gained the trust and admiration of the city's people by organizing inquisitions against the suspected demon worshippers and witches. Hurun and his force of elite witch hunters exposed dozens of cultists and spies, and, it is said, executed many more under suspicion, but with no real proof. Those events started the Third Crusade, widely accepted as the least effective and most self-destructive of the four crusades. Still, Hurun evoked respect and admiration of the populace as well as fear, and agreed to guide the city as his prelate. Inquisitor by the grace of Iomade, defender of the city by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, against threats from within and without. Thank you for the listen. I think Vault of the Void is going to be the one. Watched a bit more of it on some streams. I played a bit more. I've played a bit more. I've played 2 classes worth now, and they've both been A, really fun, and B, really different to each other. I think maybe it lacks a bit of the visual polish of something like Slay the Spire or Monster Train, but the card game mechanics are on point. There's no like little character running around on screen. It's all cards and numbers. There's no like little monsters dancing around like animated and stuff. But the mechanics are solid. And again, it plays more it plays kind of like a PvP. Not entirely like a PvP, but it kind of plays like a sort of a PvP card game rather than a roguelike card game, even though that's what it is. They emulate the whole like card game mechanic of it very well. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden-coated Asimar flashes a flinty smile. I am Ramian of Edmei, prior of the Temple of Desna. which alas currently lies in ruins. Wise Hulrun here believes it vital to guard this hole in the ground, from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I have been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. The mechanics are what I like about this kind of games. To be honest, I don't really like MT's art style, with some small exceptions, but the gameplay is what made me keep it. Yeah. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that's more important than guarding this hole. I've put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you were dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Arilu Vorlesh while they had the chance, there would never have even been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. Prelate, see reason. These are the frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Iomade. The old man fixes his eyes on Sela. Lest you forget, girl. We may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't even question the way I serve Iomade, and I won't. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomade, and I won't question yours. What precisely are you accusing Ramian of, Inquisitor? Treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from this temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. Lauren is trembling with fury. The Wardstone of Canabris, the gift from Iomade, the bringer of light, wrought by the hands of her herald, the first in the chain. And the followers of that crazy runt of a goddess tried to meddle with it, using their magic, after hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in a cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life. Now the city lies in ruins. It's time to rectify that mistake. I already told you before, and I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now, where was it? Ah yes, from Staunton Vane, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies even for a second. And I was right. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel who died in the caves below Canabris. I am no enemy of yours. The old man frowns and whimpers something, a prayer or a spell. With each word his face relaxes. You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven, and I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger. And later, under less fractious circumstances, I would like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. But that can wait. Now I must deal with this filth once and for all. Don't lay your finger on him, you'll have to answer to me. The Aasimar holds up his hands in a placating gesture. Stop! You are the defenders of what remains of Canabris. Can't you think of anything better to do than to be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? You're a fool, Hurun. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now you would still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit you were wrong, as always. With a wave of his wand, the Aasimar vanishes. Invisibility spell. He fled, the heretic. He's no doubt expecting me to rush off in pursuit, but that won't work on me. Elrond turns his attention to you. What about you? If you truly have marked out for a gift from heaven, this is your chance to save the city. Go and bring back that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain that he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the Wardstone has clear proof. Ramian must be captured. Ramian really warned you about the attack? Those crazed Desnans were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecy that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass. But can we really rely on the woolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan in their dreams, and those lunatics would have been only too happy to listen. This time, Mr. Curls for Brains came to me and declared the demons were about to attack the city and the Wardstone's power was diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. Iomade, forgive me for even repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated, but instead I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people caught them red-handed trying to attack the Wardstone with unknown magic, and not 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. There's an obvious connection between these events. Whether deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desnants played right into the hand of Discari's hordes, and they almost left the city completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape my guards. After that, what else can he be but a traitor and a heretic? I see you suffered greatly in battle. Nonsense. I had to deal with the brood of Nabasus. Brood of Nabasus. It was nothing. I've taken on worse enemies with the goddess's help. Nabasus, also known as death demons, have the ability to drain their victim's life force. Judging by Holrun's pallor, he has lost a significant amount of his energy. The Inquisitor can bluster as much as he wants, but right now he's far from the peak of his abilities. Nabasus, this prelate is mighty sure enough, but a strong predator is tired and spent after defeating a rival, and he becomes tempting prey for smaller hunters. But smaller predators in turn should ensure they do not choose a target that is far superior to them. Weakness can be deceiving. What would a city girl know about wild predators? I was educated at home. My studies were most rigorous. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Why? Why? You must not be from these parts, or you wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because our enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons? Demons and cultists? They are the masters of deception. They worm their way into your favor and masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Canabras would have gone the same way long ago, captured out from under our noses. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago. I need to stop doing the voice. See ya, Triton. Have a good D&D session. I'm gonna stop doing voices now, because doing voices is what's gonna do my voice in. This was a long time ago. I was very young then, and I had to join the crusade. Back then, Canabras didn't have the garrison so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came up to the city gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in, and why not? No one was ever turned away. 'Twas no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendiv, or if you'd hauled yourself here from across the seas, the crusade accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion, we paid dearly for our laxity. Could do the voice of the voice modifier? Nah. There's too many voices to do. Just as soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed toward the wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared to go near it. The light of the goddess burned them all, so they threw blood from afar, splattering the wardstone from every direction. The lead demon, an eyeless beast, Minago is her name, jeered and gloated, saying we mortals had been sitting ducks. And the creature was right too. We let our guard down, and we got what we deserved. That bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre, and it was burnt into the townfolk's memories. Since then, Canabras has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who coveted Arilu's glory, and we drove them all out of our city. We haven't had trouble here since. Many have come here, even the Baelor Khorramzadeh is one of Descari's most powerful generals, but his personal might is not the only reason why he poses
Another
such a threat
volunteer.
in combat. Eric Craig, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. For he is the shrewdest general among demonkind. Not too long ago, he oversaw one of the most successful assaults on Canabras and nearly destroyed the Wardstone, an achievement that only Lord Descari himself was able to claim in the end. And they have all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they were killed for their trouble. You see, Descari himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here, the goddess curse him, in order to break through our defenses. And what did he do? He left again, and we're still fighting. Now that is what vigilance and discipline can do. There's nothing dangerous in this hole. You have no reason to guard it. You told me yourself that you received a light-bringing gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. There's no secret that those passengers are teeming with dangerous creatures that could kill anyone, even a warrior from heaven. Demons and demonic offspring love roaming around about the underground. That is why I will be keeping an eye on this hole. If the beasts decide to attack from here, we will be ready for them. Where can I find Ramian? How should I know? The weasel can't have gone far. He turned invisible. He's probably hunkered down in some hole, like the traitorous little rat he is. And he'll be sitting trembling and waiting until he's dragged out of there. With the prelate after you, that seems like the only sensible thing to do. That's what I'd do. Well, I'll have to go, see if you can go find him. Go on then, if you have to. It would be good if you returned to the head of that scum. Embers peers intently at Huldun. I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you met us. What is this gibberish? As if I have nothing better to do than arrange meetings with vagrants. But it's true. You and the other knights tied us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, and then one of your knights changed his mind and pulled me from the flames, but then he died too. Don't you remember? If you were burned, then it was for good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire? That is a crime in itself, which means that you have been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see that your sentence was finally fulfilled. You're lucky that we have more important matters to deal with right now. He didn't look like the way he does now, all wrinkled and grey. He was young with a big moustache. Ember smiles broadly and draws a huge bushy moustache in the air with her finger. He probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. This knight is a true hero. He just really wanted to protect his city. Only he got all mixed up about who was good and who was evil. Ulrun, you sent an innocent child to be burned at the stake. Don't you want to ask for forgiveness? Ha! Hardly. Anyone can look innocent. How did this girl manage to survive the fire? And what about that crow that's always flying around her? I advise you to take a closer look at this innocent little lamb of yours. If you ask me, she looks highly suspicious indeed. You forgive him after what he did to you? He thought he was going to do right. He thought what he was doing was right. How do you know? Maybe you've done something, thinking it was a good thing, but you were really doing a bad thing that hurt someone. But what if I've done the same thing? You can't get angry at people for making mistakes when you might be no better than them. Ember is too precious. Ember is so awesome. Ember, let's just go, Ember. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Bye-bye, kind knight. She waves to Hulrun with a carefree smile. Hulrun grimaces and turns away. Ember is too precious for this world. Ember is too precious for this world. Like, I see Ember and I'm reminded of the Brooklyn Nine-Nine scene with Rosa and the dog. Let's see if I can find what's the quote for that place. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Rosa, dog. What was the quote? What's the damn quote? I've only had Ember for a day and a half, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Basically how I feel about Ember right now. Ember is too pure. Ember, when she's like her idol, she just sits down. Ember is awesome. I think Ember... Oh shit, I forgot about you. Fuck. Balls, I forgot about you completely. Shit. Fuck. What are you wielding again? You have a... That is a wicked longbow. It's a composite enhancement. It's not actually cold iron though, is it? You switch to the bow for the time being. Okay, so you are going to... Are you going to try to grease this thing? Is it even worth doing? Reflex plus 10. I mean, you could maybe grease the damn thing? Camellia. So you get enhancement bonus to strength, that gives you size bonus to strength. Okay. Enhancement. I think it's the wrong... I think my quote is different. I think mine is quote add. No, mine's add quote. Add quote. Add quote. Add quote. Not quote add. Add quote. I think, yeah, mine's add quote. You got the wrong order of words. They did both. Huh, hang on. That's actually problematic. Hang on, let's have a look here. Let's have a quick gander. This is important. Let's see here. It's been a while since I've actually logged into this. Cloudbot. Cloudbot's off. That's why does it? Why does the bot get turned off? Damn it! There you go. Try again now. There you go. Like, the bot just turns itself off sometimes, and I don't know why. Alright, so you are going to... You can't divine anymore, can you? You can Shield of Faith, you can enlarge person. You have like a lot of health, don't you? You have 128 health. You're probably dead. Especially if you start missing like this, it really doesn't help me. You failed the saving throw.
Your time is over.
Damage was dealt. Damage is reduced, unfortunately, so, yeah. Well, Jeff, again, you got problems here just because... Right, can you... Bless... Move. Right, you're gonna fight defensively just because... Frankly... You need a bit of help here, so...
The light take you.
Right, you're also gonna move around slightly, just because... Oh, that was grease. I forgot you're in... Oh shit, that's the grease spell. I thought you were immune to spores. You're immune to the You're immune to the disease of spores, but you do take spores damage, okay. Stunning Screech, you are stunned. Shit.
You offend me.
Spell resistance. Windu.
They'll beg me
Miss.
to stop.
Volgif.
This will leave a bruise.
So many attacks. Jesus Christ.
I'll hit you.
I forgot that you were there.
Stand down.
Again, failing to... Rolling a 3 was the previous roll, by the way, just so you can check. Rolled a 10.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah. Honestly, swap weapons to the... that and get closer next turn. And it's still touch range, isn't it? It's still touch range. Damn. We're still already... We're still dead.
I'll just sit here.
Hey,
This is how it feels.
hang on, whoa. You went down, why? Have you still... Oh, you went prone because of grease. Shit. I moved you into the damn grease pit. God damn it. And now you're down as well. Never mind. How far back do I have to load? Yeah, the rockets are the hard ones. I knew he was there. I just forgot that he was there. I can definitely can't fight him right now. I need a lot of stuff to be able to fight him. I can't fight him at the moment. I'll probably have to do... Yeah, we have to do this entire thing again, so... Blah, 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 you leave, blah, blah, blah. And go, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Save. Yeah, we're talking about how Ember is awesome, and I completely missed the fact that I forgot the guy was there. Yeah, I can... Okay, because that leads back to over there. Can't walk over there right now. So let's go back to the Temple of Desna, because that's probably where the Ramian's gone. You're a priest of Desna after all. Ember's the best, exactly. Ember is so awesome. long do you have left in that? Yeah, 2.5, but I still have like 3 hours left in that. You know, you got braces of armor, haven't you? Yeah, you got braces of armor. Which you don't need. You don't need braces of armor because you're gonna be mage armoring yourself every step of the way. Are you over here? No, you're not here. I was sure you'd be here. Where's Ramian gone?
So exciting!
Have you ended up over here somewhere? I know he turns up somewhere. I just can't remember where the hell he turns up. I was sure you turned up over there. I guess not. Oh, there's a stranger up here as well. Here, how close are we to leveling up, by the way? Okay, we're about 1,000 XP from level 4.
With grace.
I am the answer, but what is the question? Okay, stranger. It's the third time you've seen one of you. Antsy Tiefling, Energetic Tiefling. Watch it, watch it! What are you goons doing? You'll bloody crush me! A young tiefling lies trapped in a collapsed section of tunnel. Two other tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining! Hey, alarm! Someone's coming! Maybe she will help us. Wise up, would you, before you get us killed? Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on, don't leave me. I'll die here. Like a crushed louse. Windowog wrinkles her nose. Let us leave this place, mistress. This pathetic creature's not even worth spitting on. Hey guys, I've seen a bit of a jam. Get a load of this idiot. Get a load of this lot, and no escort neither. Wolf, you little shit, how are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine, great guys. Wolf turns to you and out of the corner of his mouth. Listen, do me a solid. Help them drag his sorry carcass free. They'll repay you, cross my heart. Who are you? Who, us? Nobody, we're simple citizens. Used to live here, but now... Yeah, we just lived our lives. Didn't do anybody any harm. Then kaboom! The place falls about our ears. They're hiding something. Of course they are. We know exactly what they are. They're part of the family. Wendu? Oh, shit. Failed an athletics check. Clearing the rubble proves a bigger challenge than expected. By the time you finally free the trapped tiefling, you are ready to collapse with fatigue. I rolled a 9, didn't I? I rolled a 7. Phew, I'm alive! And all in one piece, give or take. Thank you, I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. The freed tiefling turns to his companions. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip, just to the Great Garrison and back. Don't be a coward, it's not going to collapse. Go, or else we came all this way for nothing. And that ended well, didn't it? Psst, not now. Talk later. The tiefling eyes you and elbows his chatty companion in the ribs, causing him to double over in pain. Sounds very suspicious to me. Come clean, who are you? Alright. People call us the Thieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Some say Tyrant bans books that show stuff he don't like, or fancy Kyonin wine he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in to fill in the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, someone's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier for a little coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to the Great Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat is feeling a little dry, or who's needing some nighttime reading material, we can get all the things for him that his heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing public service. I helped you, now you can help me and Commander Terabad to save Canabris. The militia needs people with various skills, even one as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? Know what people call us? Arilu's spawn, and that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa, Terabade? Terabate from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in town that actually treats us with any decency. Why would we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Terabeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep Hulrun, yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless Torag would refuse to help her after that. Nah. I'm not listening to any more of this. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up the others to help. The Tiefling smirks. We've made some good money in the city. It'll be a real shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But I've no hammering. So long. We've now got the Thieflings on board. The Thieflings are now on the side of the Crusaders. That was easy. Right. We are... Someone's currently exhausted. I thought someone was exhausted. His own... You're ready to collapse from fatigue. We're clearly not fatigued.
We will win this war. You're a good person.
Not gonna complain.
I like you.
Save. I like you too, Ember.
This is my time to shine.
That's an Abercand. That's two Abercandlu. Well, poop. Let's try this again, shall we? Camouflage is almost guaranteed to succeed. Let's have a bit of a rest here. I don't know why you dumped your underworld pal, the goat lizard guy, because if you didn't, he'd have dumped you first. Who'd want a shrew like you? Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Is that Woljif? Lan would never have the sense to dump anyone. He was straight as an arrow, loyal as a dog, and I strung him along because I wanted to. That's Ember Camellia. That must be Woljif, that seed over there. The heals. +1 strength again. Who's slowly getting your strength back. We did not weaken the effect of corruption. It's not too bad, Crystal and Canabris. You auto-saved? Good. You are now still at minus what strength?
Together we stand.
-2. 2 more rests till you're back up to full.
How cute!
Right. You know what? Let's start using one of my mods. Bubble buffs. So we can pre-buff everything we need to buff. Basically, you cast Mage Armor on yourself. Mage Armor on yourself. Okay, you both are casting. That's fine. That's gonna be normal buffing. That's buffing that lasts a while. That's normal buffing. That's fine. For short-term buff. Okay, so next we're gonna have Bull Strength on you, Enlarge Persian on you, Bless in general on you, and these are all gonna be short buffs. For the time being. Later on this will be a longer buff, but right now it's a short buff. So that's a short buff, that's a short buff, that's a short buff, that's a normal buff. Which, if I understand correctly, abilities-wise, does anyone have any abilities going to be concerning with the smallest man evil? That's everything there's fine. Items are okay, consumables are fine. Okay, so now that's bubble buff, because what it means is I can do this. Normal buff, Mage Armor. It makes buffing a lot easier. When you have a lot of buffs to be doing, like after every rest, you're gonna go Mage Armor on certain people. You're gonna have to use Bull Strength on this guy, Haste on that guy, Enlarge Person over there, Animal Growth from the pet. All those things you can all put them into there and just press one button and we're done.
With grace?
Because now we could do. I'm not going to do it now because I could just click buff short. It'll all the short buffs will trigger. And we can go straight into combat now. Right now, I don't need to do that. What are you currently using as a weapon? You're currently on the axes as well.
No match for me.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay, it begins. Now, you've... Nice crit.
For you.
You go straight up and charge that one. Ember. Vulnerability X on you. Uljif. You go ahead and see if you can finish you off.
Away, you rascal.
And Sela, you can't charge any of them, so move up as much as you can. Right, Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Camellia.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ember, you've already done that one, so just Divine Zap. Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. Despite all the city's troubles, the statue of Iyomade towers proudly over the street. Mobility 25 DC.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Sling staff.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Sure. Some crusaders over. Are we back to where we've not been here before? Okay.
This is my time to shine.
Loot some stuff.
Can we retreat already?
A shear. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Chandra.
Your time is over.
You need to stop missing, buddy. You really do need to stop missing. Also, saving throw succeeded. Damn. Yeah, damn it.
Stab you or zap you? Why not?
Good. I find it very funny that Bless works on demons.
The spirits demand your blood.
How was that? That was Ray of Sickening. Ray of Sickening, miss. Okay, right. Okay, so Wendu.
No match for me.
Thank you.
You offend me.
So Woljif,
Distract them from me.
sneak attack. Sela,
Into the fray.
missed. Camellia. Go sit in the middle of them. Wendu.
Stand down.
Gotcha. Ember. Succeeded at the will save, damn you.
This pain is
Time to share your
excruciating.
treasures.
No glory
You're down.
without risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
The blessing of a demon god. It's still weird though.
Go for their hearts.
It was a mistake. Doesn't matter.
They'll beg me to
Rolled a
stop.
1. Damn it.
Away, you rascal.
How much health have you got left? 1. So literally you die no matter what.
Surrender or else. You can trust me.
Can I? Lovely. Okay. The stuff up there, Amber Candle over there as well. Okay. Diamond dust.
How cute.
There's a Cambion fighter and some sheer. Ow. I've been wearing a headphone for too long today. My ears are complaining.
So exciting!
You definitely can't attack
Is there
them
trouble?
easily here, so... Wendu.
You need me. Good. On your whim.
What's the range in this?
No match for me.
They will break against our resolve.
Good. Good attack. We're gonna use one without burn, specifically because I want to get 1 point of burn. That's fine. Now we can turn that on again. Ember. Saving throw succeeded. Okay, you're the next target. You can charge the shear. Sela. Unfortunately, can't charge any of them. Jesus Christ. Okay, up there. Camellia? Nope. Right, when you hit you, so now we can use this. Spell resistance! Lovely. Hang on, spell resistance, how much, what was the spell resistance you had, by the way? 50, Jesus Christ.
I'll rip you apart.
Evoker's gonna magic missile somebody. Shit, that's Wendu. You're no longer... Yeah, you're no longer... Damn it. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
Okay, Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
Good. Sela. Engage the shear.
Take you.
Camellia.
I'll cut you wide open.
Coming back. Chandra.
Your time is over.
Again, no spells. God, we need to level up so much better. Oh my god! Nemo luck, that's a 1 in 400. Please stop.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The inheritor.
Oh my god, there's actually a number above 10 in this dice.
The spirits demand your blood. You offend me.
Again, this third time in a row, buddy.
No match for me.
So,
Am I at my limit?
I need to heal some of these people up. Okay, how much health have you got left, Cambion? 1.
I'll hit you.
Good. Sheer. Woljif.
Distract them from me.
You rolled an 8 twice, Woljif.
Into the fray.
Oh my god.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh my god. No, wrong damn thing. Shit.
Stand down.
Yeah, I know it fucked up.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you. Ember.
Yes.
Woljif.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh my god, please. Start hitting! The amount of ones I've rolled today is impressive. She has spell pen. I just... You don't understand. You're new here. You don't understand how bad my dice rolls are. My dice rolls are statistically
Away,
impossible.
rascal.
Thank you. Who was this? Club with nails. Club with nails is a +1 club. Sure. I'm playing a game with die rolls. This is guaranteed to go badly for me. And guess what? We need to heal again.
A bright future awaits us.
Gotta roll the whole... You rolled a 2d6 and you managed to roll a 1. That's... Oh yeah, because you're still 1d6. We still managed to roll a 1. Congratulations.
Well,
Matritium Turinos. Matritium
Sun
Turinos.
is restless. I wonder why.
Yes, rely on me.
What's on your mind?
Matritium
You'll make things
Turinos.
right.
Yes,
I heed the voice of
we
the
will
spirit.
win this war.
This war must end.
Yes, Axel. Yes.
The other day I looked back at the there was a clip back when I was playing Stirring Abyss. There's a clip where I rolled 6 sixes. I rolled 6 dice, I rolled 66 and I got 6 sixes. That was the luck I have for the rest of my life. The rest of my life I will be paying for 6 sixes. I needed like 3 sixes. I rolled like longer odds than a Yahtzee, and I'm gonna be paying for that the rest of my life. Like, we did the maths on that. The chance of rolling 6 sixes is ridiculous. This is gonna be something. I'm saving because they're in a pose. The bodies have been a variety of wounds. One is covered in burns, others have weapon or claw marks. It is safe to assume they were decapitated post-mortem. Okay, they're not actually in a pose. Okay, is this the end of it?
I will help where I can.
Oh, there's the stairs there. Not praying for the dice because Nuffle hates me. I know he does.
With grace?
Oh, some mongrels. Hello. The young mongrel looks around in every direction but up. Maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us. It's too open. The enemy could come from anywhere, and the air is weird. Why does it keep moving so fast? No, not one step back. During the encounter with Hosilla and the demon Savamalek, you resisted the blood rage and awakened the light of heaven inside you. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target. Wendowog sneers at the mortals. Pathetic. You're not ready to face real battle. We'll see what's left of you afterward. What are you doing here? The young man turns to you. He has one healthy eye and one lumpy growth where the second should be. It's you! It's thanks to you that we made it to the surface to fight the demons. The shield maid fell, but Sol slowed everything down. He's an old man. He's afraid of everything. We can't sit in the dark like root vegetables while big things are happening up above. We tried to follow you through the shield maze. We emerged into some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took days, but we did it. We were ready to fight. Right now we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back down below ground and wait at the shield maze exit. We'll get the beasts at both ends. Go back? Well, if you're sure, of course we'll go. I mean, an ambush, good idea. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear the fighting start. We should have let Savamalek finish what he started. Then they would be a force to be reckoned with. Right now, they're just a gang of cocky kids. We are the Crusaders of the Underground. We will fight like our forebears did. So hopefully we have some more allies. Although I didn't say anything. Because if they attack from the exit of the shield maze, they'll attack at the bottom of the Grey Garrison. Which is where we eventually need to do an attack anyway. Guess we're going up here now. Oh, there's the Recandaloo over there. Save real quick.
This is my time to shine.
Forebears is a word. Like, forebears is also a word. I think it's less common, but forebears is also a word. It means the same thing, basically.
Right?
What the hell are these? Vermlek. Okay, what's a Vermlek when it's at home? Vermlek. 34 HP.
You won't stop us.
Flesh armor. When a Vermlek inhabits a humanoid body, it treats the dead flesh and muscle as armor, gaining a +3 armor bonus to its AC. As a swift action, a Vermlek can absorb as much of the body's Okay, so you can... You have no AC pretty much. Inflict light wounds mass? Oh shit. You can abandon the flesh as well. Okay, we gotta kill you quickly. We're gonna use quickly of you succeed the saving throw, damn. There it is. Mass inflict light wounds. Christ. Okay. Can you start attacking the Vermelech, please? Although I probably should have attacked the other one first.
Your time is over.
Oh, you being slow is really not helping me out here in the long run, is it? It's really not helping me out here. Move up.
The inheritor.
Oh my god, you can't even hit. Shit. Which Wendu goes down. Can you bring Wendu back up again, please?
Yes.
You can do it again? Reduce damage to Ember. Oh, because you... Okay,
Cover me, all right?
you're down.
You offend me.
Great.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk.
Woljif is down.
Right.
Ember is down. And everyone's at super duper low health right now. Great.
The spirits demand your blood.
And they healed each other. Hang on, you absorb?
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their heart.
You absorb? You've cold... You shouldn't have absorption. We definitely damaged you before, didn't we? Or did you completely miss everything you did? Can you just do that at will? You can at will cause inflict light wounds mass? Shit. No, you're immune to negative energy. That's weird, but you are immune to it. Damn.
I'll cut you wide open.
I
The
bet-
spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray.
Oh, we're down as well? Why are we down? Oh, because of the non-lethal wounds, I'm down. Yep. And we're all dead.
Don't worry about me.
And we're all dead. Okay, I can't do that without healing up properly. They can heal us again, brother hosts. They can do that and still cast inflict light mass wounds? Mass inflict light wounds? Or inflict light wounds mass? Whatever order you want to do it. Also, hey, Saber. Christ above, okay. More resting this because we need to.
Only you deserve my obedience.
If my gran could see me now, I wonder what she'd say. I wonder what put that in my head. Well, that's my night ruined now. I'm gonna hear that old hag's voice in my head all day tomorrow.
Currently raining. You have our healing spells back, okay. Shit, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong button. Fuck.
So exciting. They choose to stand against me.
I gotta engage quickly because that was the wrong bloody spell. You know that much longer for Bless left. Woljif. Wendu.
No match for me. This kill is for you.
Are they not surprised? No, they're not surprised. This wasn't a surprise round.
Away you rascal.
Right. That's you down.
Surrender or
Oh, wrong
else.
one. Wrong one. You're actually attacking close range? What is up with this?
Cover me, all right?
I'll take it. I'll definitely take you attacking me in close range. Camilla, can you...
The spirits demand your blood.
You're down. You died and healed for 9 hit points. Well done. Maybe if the close things... I'm sure they were using it last time. Ember...
No glory without risk.
Hold you.
Heavy or zappy? Why not both?
Other than they die, then they heal. We're like... We've got long swords, apparently. Kind of need to rush this, because I've currently got some buffs. I want to see if I can basically make use of the buff as much as possible. Into the house, quick. Into the house. Trigger a fight.
Come at me.
Okay, good. Trigger the fight. Well, I still had some buffs up. Brimarak. Okay, it's a Brimarak here. A couple of dretches. Brimarak. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart!
You offend me. You are today's sacrifice.
Distract them for me.
Come on.
Go retreat!
Is excruciating.
Oh, hi, Brimarak. You get to cast Fireball at us.
No match for me.
Well, shit.
Stand down.
You're also immune to fire, aren't you? Wouldn't be surprised.
Must be you. Now what is that? So this is how it feels.
It's just a breath weapon that just knocked out a bunch of us. Shitting Christ.
They'll beg me to stop. Yes.
Time to share your treasures. I can't die now. It's all your fault.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, we cast that on you. Let's raise up.
Yes.
Ouch!
Into the fray. The light.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me. No match for me.
Jesus Christ. Level up! Okay. A level up is gonna help. Oh my god, though. Holy crap.
Rely on me.
Save real fast. You have to rest again, too. Brimarak has a scimitar. Abrupt Force. A scimitar. Enhancement +1 cold iron. Once per round, whenever this cold iron scimitar lands a hit on an enemy, it must pass a fortitude saving throw, become stunned for a round. Really? Who can actually use it? You can. Is that... I think it's strictly better than Radiance for the time being. You couldn't use it, could you? Because you can't use... It's a martial weapon, you don't have martial proficiency. You could use it, but you've got other things to be worrying about. You can't use it either. Honestly, you should probably be using... yeah, I think we're might level up time. Very close fight. Okay, let's start level... let's start... Oh, you can use that, right? You can use that. Put that in your main hand for the time being. Okay, level ups. Now, what was I going to do with you? Where's the... Dex, obviously, and then... No, sorry, not this, not you. And now our next wild talent will be Fire's Fury, because now that we get bonuses to Elemental Overflow, Fire's Fury will help with that. Basically, any bonus we get from Elemental Overflow is basically doubled, so we get +4 damage for Elemental Overflow. You get +1 to hit. You can do additional. You don't do additional damage, not this turn. But you now do +4 damage to Elemental Overflow. Yeah, that's fine. Seela's level 4. You're gonna get Channel Positive Energy and an additional use of Smite and Evil. Very beneficial. You definitely go. I think we plus strengthen you the entire way, aren't we? Yeah, I think we just giving you plus strength the entire way, and you're taking mobility for 3. Mobility 3 is important. Then religion, because someone else will cover the world. Don't worry about that. You get a bunch of extra spells as well. You, well, you go for... Right. Is it Battle Master we get now? I forgot what I was going to do with you. I have genuinely forgotten what I was going to do with you. I wrote down plans for everyone else. I just kind of forgot about Camelia's existence. Hang on, what was I going to do with Camelia? Let me think. What was I going to do with you? I think it's Ice Plant because it's +2 to AC. You need that. You're front lining, so the +2 to AC is probably what I want from you. Gives you the bonus to AC. Wendu carries on with Demon Slayer. You get Demonologist. And favorite terrain, pick Urban as your favorite terrain. You're gonna stick with Dex. Boop, 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 boop. Urban. Woljif carries on with Eldritch Scoundrel. You now get level 2 spells then just as Eldritch Scoundrel. Right, level 2 spells for you. What are we going to use for spells for you? Bone Shaker to hurt people with, but that's not really your function. You don't really attack for... You need stuff like for... You know, like things like blur and mirror image and stuff like that. Invisibility, maybe. Always forget. I had it written down somewhere, but it wasn't here. It's mirror image, definitely. Because you need that to start avoiding things. Cat's Grace? Or Sense Vitals? Which increases, basically for 1 round per level, increases your sneak attack by 1d6. Now I've got a vague idea what I'm doing. If I get it too wrong, I'll just re-roll. Pick Sense Vitals. Oh, you can do all of them. I thought you had to pick. I guess you could do all of them. And Ember. You're taking Persuasion, I guess? I just don't technically need you to be my lore religion person, but I think you kind of are at this point. Are you? What are you doing at lore persuasion right now? 8. You're currently at 9. You're already better. Why are you rolling persuasions? I don't understand that. And you get Evil Eye. Now you get Evil Eye. Because Evil Eye is now your basic thing. Evil Eye is going to be your standard. For the rest of time, Evil Eye is what you're worrying about. Now we get a 1 level 2 spell to add to the list. And you're going to be my healer. So, here Moderate Wounds it is. Right. What else do you have to pick up in here? Loot. We have a Signet of House Vespertilio. Once per day, the owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get a +5 circumstance bonus to the chosen skill checks for an hour. The owner must have this token equipped for the duration of the effect or it will be dispelled. Interesting. Trap time?
I hope you appreciate this.
I do. Loot. And loot over there. That is a piece of a holy symbol.
Uh-huh.
Alright. You're not right. You can't. I think you can rest in here. I spent ages thinking of the build for the main character. I haven't really put a lot of thought into the build for other people, which is kind of my bad. I probably go away in this week and think about who I'm going to do. Okay, let's quickly do a rest over here. Save as well before we, because we rest and we're going to get into combat when we rest.
My tail is restless.
Right. You want to heal for 2 days? Okay, I cannot rest for 2 days. That's impossible. I need to keep that up and running. So 12 is guaranteed. That's pretty much guaranteed. Can we make any other food here? We could make spicy pastry, which is Volge's favorite dish. Or we could make seasoned wings and thighs. So 65% chance, 70% chance, 90% chance. Eh. Skill. I'm curious, Wendog, about how you treat your lovers. I should not be surprised to learn you bite off their heads after the deed is done. I wish they'd voiced more of these. I noticed that I think they added a lot after the fact, so then those ones aren't. I don't. Do you? Right, we're at the limit of corruption right now. Right, save, save. Right, slow buff. Thank you, not fast buff.
This is my time to shine.
Right, so what's left? What's that? Did I miss something here? I did. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, we're clear here. We're clear all the way to there. Okay, just checking there's nothing we've missed here. That is the rock at some point. What's this? Hang on. Pause. Where are we at the moment? That's a bunch of armor on the ground. I gotta go back over here. Go back over here.
This is my kind of work.
Thank you. Oh, where's Ramian? Burning City, visit Few of the Faithful. Prelate Holden will not rest until Ramian is dead, and knowing the Prelate it is unlikely he will be satisfied until after. I'm not killing Ramian, I just want to see if I can talk to him first. Hear his side of the story. I'm definitely not killing Ramian.
With grace?
You currently have Bewildering Injury turned on, right? Okay, so hang on. So Bewildering Injury means whenever you sneak attack somebody, you can also cause it to take a penalty for a round. So whenever you sneak attack somebody, they take -2 to AC. Whenever you sneak, they take -2 to attack rolls, or they take or they reduce speed by half. No, we're definitely taking the -2 to attack rolls. That seems. I didn't actually. Nemo, you're an idiot. I didn't actually do the bloody fucking this, did I? I'm a sodding fool. Well, luckily we got that back. Good. I'm an idiot. You know, that would probably be helpful to a certain degree. A lot of people have deflection bonuses already. But +2 to DC for everyone against evil things would not be amiss. Just take extra cure moments, and you can get another spell over there. Take an extra bless. You do nothing. You are fine. You got 4 uses of cure moderate wounds per day. Okay, that's fine. Did I finish the Necromancer's battle site? Yes. That was the one over there. Yeah, I was sure that Daramin would be near the temple. That's armor I dropped on the floor. All that armor I got dropped on the floor. Are you invisible here, buddy? I heard that.
My time to shine.
Is he still invisible? I haven't got the Deadly Seen Invisibility spell, unfortunately. You're not in here, we've checked in here.
How cute!
Are you invisible outside? You are, aren't you? You're invisible out here somewhere.
Who? Me?
I've got no way around it, have I? We got glitter dust. No. So you can cast spells now. Nice. You can actually cast a singular spell. Let's challenge evil. Challenge the same. Is that secret bonus is the same as that one?
We will win this war.
Nope. It's not actually. That's not actually a typed bonus.
Together we stand.
You get +1 for every 3 die rolls you have. So it's still +1 for you. Well, there's spell resistance. There's spell resistance to worry about, which is annoying. I'll take Divine Favor because that's something you can just do. I'm trying to figure out I still haven't got. I still don't have more scrolls of See Invisible. There's definitely haven't got anything of True Seeing. That's what. It's hypnotism. Are you going to be constantly invisible? Is that the problem? I don't think I've got anything for that. I haven't got anything to see invisible, so I can't do that now. Balls. Oh well. I'll come back later, I guess. Right, let's grab everything we can, although we cannot walk with this there. Oh, that's new. Well, it's basically a bunch of armor, right? If I collect all the armor, I won't be able to move, which is fine. I'll just dump the stuff I don't need. I'll dump the stuff, the cheapest stuff. I can't move, I'm aware of this fact. So, okay, how overloaded are we? We are by 200 or so. That's 60, that's 100, that's 125, that's 330. So if you drop this, there we go. Silken Thread Atelier, R&A Party House is right over there. The Blackwing Library is over there. The Pitaxian Wine Cellar, the Thieflings Hideout. Honestly, I need to sell a bunch of stuff and I need to recover. I need. Hang on, let's head back to Defender's Heart. I want to see if I want to be able to rest there, A1, and B, I need to see if I can get myself a scroll of see invisibility or something. Combat. Oh, hello. Hi. Yes.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
The woman produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve and takes notes.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, girl. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
What?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there
Not
with
for the
you?
dragons in his face.
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Eh.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
She produces a pencil and crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve. I can love Minia.
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
I failed a religion check here, I'm fairly certain. I don't know for sure, but I like the answer about the horns.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Isergal, a glaive made of red adamantine. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
Baphomet's sacred animal is Baphomet himself.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Ask them more, they might still manage it.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, Ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Nenio. Ow!
This hurts so much.
Stop it. Amber. Oh yeah. First of all, Firstington. Evil Eye AC is now our preferred thing of choice. Evil Eye, basically, it's a curse, like everything else does. But we can lower either AC, ability checks, or attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks for either a few rounds, or if they pass the will save, it was 1 round. But it doesn't go away. It doesn't, like, it's they don't become immune to it, and you can keep using it every single turn. So, just this turn we're gonna heal, but... Oh. Move closer and cast a damn healing spell, won't you? Oh, for God's sake. Sela? You succeeded in the saving throw. We'll just hang around for a bit. Really? Wendu, please? Chandra Nalar, hello.
Away, you rascal.
Camellia? Amber, you still got a healing spell in storage. Please use it. Thank you.
The inheritor.
You succeeded your saving throw, damn it. Hang on. It's DC 13, and you gotta roll really badly to fail it.
Cover me, alright?
Oh my god, Woljif, please. Wendu?
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh my god, my luck. My luck.
Your time is over.
Thank you.
Go for their hearts. Too late for apologies.
Too late to apologize. Now your AC has been lowered by 2. Which means everyone finds it a lot easier to hit you. Saving throw failed, and you're now stunned.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
For a second there, I genuinely thought you were gonna,
No match
like,
for me.
fail at this.
You offend me.
Yeah, it's a turn-based bug. I'm vaguely familiar. There it is. The absence of an answer is an answer to you guys. You're still here. Okay, you actually stopped me to look at you this time, so it might be relevant to you.
The result is statistically predictable.
Oh yeah,
especially
that's true.
considering
He's
their
got a club on.
intelligence level.
I put a club on just because it's magical. He hasn't got any magical daggers yet. It's magical cold iron. On the off chance that he hits with it.
What about you, girl? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You're absolutely convinced that the correct answer is red and white. Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
You know for sure that Arden died not long before the World Wound opened and the First Crusade began. No, he didn't.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Acquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
He's architect of the World Wound, I think. Yeah, because Lord of the Labyrinth would be Baphomet, and I don't know who the Border Acquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss is.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Now, can you finally tell me what you were getting at with all those questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So you're trying to say I'm mediocre?
Yes.
Beautiful. Why do you keep calling me girl? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Canabras isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expeditions.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
I agree.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
The characters in this are
Your
amazing.
first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Unfortunately, we have to drop someone for you, and I don't know who to drop. It's probably going to be Woljif, but it's difficult. It's definitely a difficult thing. I want 7 people in the party because they're all fun. I'll take you for now. Alright, Nenio, let's level you up. You are a wizard. You're a Scroll Savant wizard. Scroll Savant wizard is extra good at... You're super good at illusion stuff. I know, like, a lot of people are good. You are Nethys, which is the lawful neutral god of knowledge. You have Spell Focused Illusion, Spell Penetration. You got Scroll Focus, which means you automatically use... you're super good at use magic device checks. You're getting plus to int, because of course you are. You have 5 strength.
Sure, reporting for duty.
Hey, McSky. You are... you are the knowledge machine. You are the true knowledge machine here. Okay, right. What have we got here? You've got Color Slave Vanish. You're not going to use Shield. Mage Armor. Mirror Image. Fine. You use... what can we got here? Create Pit. Also beneficial. You can learn See Invisibility. Although you are a wizard. You are, in fact, a wizard. So I'm actually going to wait on this. I'm going to wait on this because it's what scrolls I can find to give you, which is the important thing here. Okay, let's line up here. Ouch. First of all, you are the wizard.
My favorite aid.
Let's save real fast. And you're going to be my wizard. Yeah. Start learning some stuff. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do. 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 Learn all the spells. Learn all the spells you can. Technically, you're wielding a crossbow, but you'll never use it. We're slightly over capacity, so I'll just dump a couple of armors. Okay, that's later. That's later. Because I've got someone else I've got a good build for in mind is Nenio. Hello. Nenio is someone else I've got a good build for. Nenio is going to become a phantasmal killer master. Do-do-do-do. Like, Nenio is going to go full in and become a phantasmal killer destroyer. We're going to go back and see, like, what else we can learn here, because I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff. See what scrolls and stuff we can buy. Nenio's an amazing character. Nenio is so cool. Like, in general, I think I like the companions of this game more than the companions from Kingmaker. And the companions in Kingmaker are already excellent. Right. Oh, I'm alone again. Yes, right. That makes total sense. The tieflings are here, which is nice.
With grace?
It's much more fun to watch you play the game than play it myself, to be honest. Oh. Gotta sell, much bulk selling. That is a... that. Keep Radiance, hell yes. You sold everything we need to sell. Hang on. There's stuff I need to pick up from you, isn't there? Yes, there is. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere in... I think you... Do you have it, or does the priest have it? The priest might have it. Nope, it's not you. The priest has it. I think we've been sanctified as well, so we can rest here for a bit. But right now, where's the priest? Oh, hello. I actually got a plotty bit. The defender's heart greets you with an unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins, but somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like the typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Sila waves to you. She is sitting at the table with the trio you met previously, the knight, the half-elf, and the red-headed halfling. Chandra, come, let me properly introduce you to Elan, Janna, and Curl, the furious warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. Sila pushes a mug of beer towards you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Erebeth to use that what Janna, Curl, and Elan found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and that the abyss has devours us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company, could help keep the gloom at bay. Sila looks at you hesitantly, as if trying to gauge your reaction. Have I ever turned down merrymaking and good company? Ha! Let us raise our mugs, my friends. I am not ready for another toast yet. It's not every day I get to drink with paladins, knights, and sword lords. Because Janna is Janna Aldori, sword lord. Hey, we're just going to sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so you have better reasons to toast. Tell me about you and your order, Elan. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born to the south, in Andoran. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I am proud of my sword skills, I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle. But risking my knife for coin, it takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if I was worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it will be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire for the Houndhearts. It's a small order. By tradition, it has never been more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. We patrol the lands among the Wardstone line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago after laying my mentor to rest. But I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. And how long have you been have you been serving in the Eagle Watch for long, Janna? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? Janna let out an overly boisterous laugh. I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Mivon, and I learned a thing or two from him, believe me. I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendev. And what do you know, the moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say it's no accident fate brought me here. What about you, Curl? How did you end up in the Condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums, where everyone stole a little, or maybe smuggled, or guarded stashes, so I never killed anybody, and I never did everything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between a prison and the Condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but as Norgorber is my witness, a thief can also be useful in war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. How do you all know Sela? I met my noble sister on the Node de Canabras. I was returning from the south from my fiancé and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iomade. We said our farewells at the city gates and I went forth, along the road to Dresden, to my order's camp. Elan's face goes grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Canabras, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow Houndhearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela in a tavern in Canabras. Before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who would sit at a table with the Condemned. Knights don't usually even look at us. But Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. That's what made me notice Sela too. I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the Condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went around the taverns together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here, for glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. And they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast if you didn't notice. Sela, did you just call me over just because, or is something the matter? I didn't want to just talk about today's celebration. You see, Elan's in trouble. I want to help him. I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Bad idea, sister. I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Cole is right. Chandra helped me find you. Without her help, I'd still be looking for you all over the Canabras. So, Elan, come on. Stop being so stubborn. Tell me more. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Iomade and her friends certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canabras has been overrun with demons. If I've learned anything in life, is that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like you all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons. But look now how many people are happy. Look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung in songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canabras will find the strength to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Oh, Sir Elan, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Iomade won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. Knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. All right, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and became to Mendev, I gained something else I never would have expected. It is here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love of her in her own heart for a bungler like me. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Discari and all his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canabras. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Darek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you would call rich, but I so want to make Kiana happy. It took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Darek's work was worth it. But I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Houndheart's camp outside the city. Elan and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First the demons ambushed them, and now they rushed off to help Canabras. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. What could we run into at this camp? My friends and I killed 2 large demons attacking the camp, then rode straight to the city without spending any more time cleaning up the rest of their band. There's only a few imps, but they might still be at the camp. Of course, this was a while ago. Our camp was attacked at the same time the wardstone in the main square. I haven't been back there since. We can help. Hey, Never Pirate. Thanks for agreeing to help. Elan is a good man and a true knight, and I think the world should repay those who are so devoted to doing good. Let's help him so he can propose to his beloved the way he wanted. Sila, I hope you can convince Irabeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, that's the League of the Inspiring Card has come together in this dark hour. We must continue onward together. Cool. So we carry on your character arc. Unless they want to go see about you over here. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of Defender's Heart, I am plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest. But we are on the border of the World Wound, and I'm all too aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the Wound is a rift between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Golarion. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting the World Wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. But we are trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The God's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So, if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this. Approach it, and all corruption will be cleansed from you. Give me the scrolls. Let me look at scrolls here. Because do we need to get a scroll of... No, really? Shit. Okay, there is no scroll of see invisibility here. That's important to know, because that means that Nenyo needs to learn that spell herself. If you pick you directly. Okay, that's level 3 spell. You'll get that eventually. Dispel magic, feeble body, remove curse, resist communal. That's what that's going to be. Level cast level 5. Damn, really? Shit. Hang on. That's level 3 spell. You can't cast those yet, but those will be very beneficial in due course. Bone Shaker. Hang on. Okay, let's start picking. Some of these things are cheap as all chips, so let's start picking up. Let's start picking up some cheap scrolls. If the scroll is cheap, we pick it up and you learn it. That's what we do. If the scroll is cheap, we pick it up and we learn it. These all come under resist energy. So it's all the same spell. Bone Shaker we already have. Dispel magic target I think is the same thing as Dispel magic point. Scroll from protection from fire. This was resist. This is protection. Invisibility. We don't have a Scroll Scriber's Kit. Scroll Scriber's Kit there, and Alchemist's Kit as well. We need those. And where is what I think I want? You have a bag of bag. I swear somebody had a bag of holding. Protection is absorption, where resist is reduction. Yes. Okay. Now, Nenio, hi. Learn the spells you need to learn. Some of these spells you don't have the level for yet, but you will learn them in due course. Barkeep! Yes, thank you, Barkeep. Thank you, Saver. I forgot the Barkeep was also a salesman. Gemmel, get over here. You sell the potions. Right, you selling the potions. I'm gonna pick up something else here. I was told to pick up something else here. Is it dark? It's not Dark Omen. Bag of holding small. Fine, we'll pick up bag of holding small. Fine, sure. We need that because that's important. We need that for this stuff. But there's something else I need to pick up here, and I don't remember what it is. I don't think it's here. It might be outside with this guy. That's... I don't think it's you. Hang on. This is... Okay, Hilor is here. Okay, Hilor is here. Good. Hilor is the guy we need. Is the guy who from the Pathfinder Society who basically lets you re-roll. You can retrain. You can retrain with this guy, which is in case we need it. in case I screw up a level or something, because I'm kind of doing this off the top of my head. I should probably just write stuff down until like level 10 or something. Right. So I think there's something there's a ring I need to buy here. I think, is it with you, Jorn Vane? Sorting by price in descending order. It might be Dark Omen. Back in there. It might actually be Dark Omen. I don't know now. Is it Dark Omen I'm looking for? No, it's there's a ring that does that does like cold spells if you've got spontaneous casting. I think that's the one I'm thinking about. Is that somewhere else? Price in descending order. Icy Protector, that's the one. Icy Protector. That's the one. Yes, you're correct. It is actually it is the I knew it was ice related. I knew it was ice related. It's Icy Protector. Okay, I need 9,300 to deal with you. I'm never going to use these. I'm never going to use these. They're expensive as all hell, but they're not going to get used. Still, that's 1,000. So 9,300 is. I need another 2,000. Another 1,100. No one's using that. That is Marching Terror. I could probably dump that, but I'm going to keep it for now. For when eventually I get Social. That's worth a lot of money, but that's also very helpful. I'm not going to dump that. That's not worth anything. Okay. 9,300 is what I'm waiting for here. But that's right, you're correct. It is Icy Protector because that's the ring that she needs to get her another 2 bonus to her AC. Braces of the Wizard. There's an armor bonus for... again, you don't really need that because you're going to be casting Mage Armor on yourself. A lot of interesting things to be grabbed here. Okay, right. Now you can level you up, because now I know what I need. You level up. Boop, 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 boop. Now you need scene visibility, because we're going to need that. And... you got Bone Shaker. Yeah, but you can't cast the Bone Shaker, though. Oh, shit, you got... Fuck, you got Abjuration is prohibited. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. Fuck. You got Abjuration as a prohibited skill. And Necromancy. Shit. Okay. That changes things somewhat. Yeah, she can still cast them, but it's expensive to cast them, and I haven't gotten. I've not gotten. Plentiful casting, whatever the mythics thing's called. Yeah. I mean, I don't need blur because I've got mirror image and invisibility. I don't blur. Like eventually, yes, but I don't need to spend a level up on it. Glitter dust I want? Glitter dust is also helpful. Yeah, I guess you can buff other people with with blur. You're not incorrect in that regard. I'll keep it for the time being. You're a wizard, you can learn them all anyway. Right, okay, so let's buff up. You're not actually going to be part of this, unfortunately. You, right, okay. Level 1 spells are going to be... Magic armor. You need to create 2 spells. Yeah, gap as one of them. So magic missile and a second color spray. Maybe. There's a lot of stuff to be doing with this. Fine, just keep these for the time being. Then level 2 is going to be, I need scene invisibility right now because that's actually going to be important. I take blur as well. Create pit is also not necessarily useful now, but it will be useful eventually. And you are just running full shenanigans. Okay, now get a rest in. I think we're done, right? Sela, you're running. Yeah, fine. You cannot rest here. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Stop complaining. Right. Good. Rest.
The men down in the caves are so hideous. Doesn't their appearance simply snuff out any carnal desire?
You think the face has anything to do with it? Your face, for instance. The day I touch it is the day I squeeze the life out of you.
Charming. Right. The demons are attacking. Well. Please talk to Erebeth as soon as you can. Help us defend the tavern. That happens sooner than I was expecting, but it was going to happen eventually.
So exciting!
We're gonna... Okay, where's my closest save, by the way? Do I have a save before? Okay, that save is going to be an important save. Basically. Right, anyway. Erebeth's up. Erebeth's sword has been honed to razor sharpness. She's on edge, evident in the way she checks the fastenings on her armor and over. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself, the attack is imminent. I don't fully understand the nature of the power you wield. All the spellcasters I know can call upon the elements, but not nearly so effortlessly, which means I can't give any real advice about how to handle the upcoming battle. The only thing I can tell you is you should be on your guard. There will be a horde of enemies, and they will attack from every direction. Is that meant to be? Is that a specifically? Is that a kineticist line? Interesting. That's a line specifically for kineticists. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, the master alchemist called Thirubo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. You don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first. Or they'll burn the ground out from under your feet. What's the situation? We're primed and ready to defend this place. The enemy is keeping quiet, but I don't be fooled by the lull. The demons have the tavern surrounded. They could strike at any moment. It is different depending on your class. Cool. I mean, that line only makes sense if you're a kineticist. If you were talking about the light of heaven, but I don't think Erebeth has seen the light of heaven, so we've already rested. But I need a little more time to prepare. Go on, I'm going to need everyone help. Oh, fine. So let's do a save here fast. An actual proper save rather than just a shenanigan save. You know what? Damn. Immediate point of burn there, so you don't have to worry about starting it immediately. Yeah, hang on. Before we get too ahead of ourselves. It's every 3 kineticist levels, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm still at +1. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go. Do I want Nenio for this? Hang on. What is Nenio gonna do for me here? Nenio has got mirror image, blur. Create pit would be useful, actually. Who's the least useful person here? Me. Probably. We'll see. See how well that goes. Kill the arsonists! Okay. Oh, they've climbed the walls already. That was quick. Right, Wendu. We have fighter, 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 fighter. So far, fighters over there. Fighter, fighter up there. Fighter up there. Okay, let's move up over here. Let's deal with the front line. Oh, do you want to go up? Do you want to go up? When do run? Do you need buffing? Do you need buffing? I forgot to buff, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I forgot to buff. Oh well. Move that way. Sunrise Sword Archer, Sunrise Sword Archer. Good. Thank you for ignoring those archers. Appreciate that. Guard's gonna go up there. Tiefling guard. Guard. There's an entire... You fucking idiot. Divine Weapon Bond. Missed. Missed. They're abandoning the front... Okay, so we're dealing with the front line, are we? Okay, cool. Okay, Chandra. This is the good question, because I want to see if I've got the damage buffs here. Elemental Overload is now 3. I rolled a 3 on 2d6. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Right, you buff yourself.
Am I doing it wrong?
Yes.
Camellia. This is minute per level. It's 4 minutes. It's enough for the fight, I don't think. But you know what? Yeah. Hang on, where's Wendu gone? Shit. Wendu's out of range. Fuck. Move up here. You didn't cast Bless. Yeah. Sila. Move up a little bit. Only lasts 1 minute no matter what, but might as well cast it. No, I'm not joking about the bad rolls. I am not joking about the bad rolls. I have atrocious luck. Okay, you're gonna go over there and you're gonna cast Mage Armor on yourself. Are you? You still move a little bit further forward. You can cast Blur on... Did I move too far? I moved too far, didn't I? Fuck. You're gonna roll a 1 and a 2d6. Try me. I will find a way. Wait, Wendu?
I'll rip you apart!
Guard, you're gonna go up there and deal with this guy. You're gonna miss. This guard's gonna go over here and deal with this guy. You're gonna kill him. Yeah, we rolled a black innocent for the rack. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, Chandra, hi. If I move over, these are all enemies, right? These are all enemies. Okay, move over here. I'll take another point of burn doing this, but I'm not going to get a better chance to do this right now. Never mind, I kept Gather Power on. I'm a fucking idiot. I left Gather Power on. Literally would have been a perfect moment to use that. Never mind. You've got everything there. You can start casting
I'll hit you!
Evil Eye. Camellia. Now you're gonna cast Enlarge Person on you. You miss. You get a kill, good. You do nothing. You miss. You hit. You hit. You Wendu. Nice. Okay, first wave done, I think? I'm assuming first, because there's going to be more. Someone just spawned in. Where are you at? Okay, you just ran over there. Chandra, hi. Okay, us, okay, over here, please. We have Gather Power set up, so thankfully we won't take burn from this. I don't want to hit friends. Okay, they brought more up. To say hi. Ember, hello. Move up over there and hit the other one.
You won't stop us.
Okay, Camellia, you're going to be required over here, so turn that on. Turn that off. Charge. And hope to God you get a better rapier soon. Sela.
The light take you!
Nenio. You're still kind of doing a lot of buff stuff, aren't you? Blur on you, please. Make sure you're extra hard to hit. They're smiting evil, but would you please actually attack them? No? Okay, fine. Hit deals damage. Okay, they are in range, thankfully. Laying hands on yourself and missing. Death. Wendu. Go over there.
No match for me.
Roll a 1. You fight water dies. Mirabeth, there's nothing. Okay, Chandra, hello.
Away, you rascal!
I'm assuming that Fire Fury is triggering there in some way? But I don't understand that. But still, it's still a +8 to damage now. Which means actually our damage is going up already, which is good. Ember. Good night. That'll be helpful. Okay, more friends. I need Camellia? That'll do. Sela, like, can we just move over here?
The inheritor.
Let's still hit back there. Save me through failed using now things. Nenio. Blinding Ray. Oh yeah, because it's fine, yes. Also get that done. Are you ready for this now? You all ready for this? Stop wasting your smite evils, Jesus. Stop making your smite evil, Jesus. The guards are sharing in my bad rolls. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you. Stop wasting your smite evils, Jesus. There's loads of them. Hang on. That was a different one. Fighter. Okay, they're all fighters still. Okay, good. Chandra, are they all dead now? They're not all dead.
Your time is over.
You are reduced by 5 and it's still dealt 13 damage. Our damage is finally starting to get up to scratch, which is nice. Thank you. Ember. Stop it. Christ.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
Nenio. Blinding Raid. Blind someone. You've not actually self-buffed yet, so you self-buff for now. New round. Mendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nice. Missed. Kills one over there. Seeing those Grand Crusader tactics gives you an inkling why they're needed 4 Crusades to be the wound's still open, right? They're just staying there. Like, I understand you want to defend the pub, but frankly, like, this is also part of the same pub, so just defending that doesn't really help you. Chandra, hi. Fighter, okay. Nine damage. I rolled a 2. Christ. Missed. Ember, move over here, please, and
Surrender or else.
lower your AC by 2. Camellia, move over there, please.
The spirits demand your blood.
Critical hit for 3. Jesus, you need a better weapon. You really do.
The light.
Thank you.
Take you.
Now you move over here, so people actually have to walk past you to get anywhere. Nenio.
I'll remove this obstacle
Missed. Needed a 6, rolled a 5. Fucking shitting me. Of course! It works both ways! Not only do I miss my attacks, I also miss my mirror's image rolls. Fucking typical. Fucking typical. Come on. Chandra, please.
You offend me.
Thank you. Someone just appeared over there. I couldn't see them though. Ember.
Too late for apologies.
You are today's sacrifice.
Thank you. That's a proper critical hit now. Appreciate that. Sela. Honestly, just because we can. There you go. Nenio, just take a step back and re-examine your things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I will help where I can.
We're in combat, folks. What the fuck?
The inheritor saved the last
Thank you.
blade.
It's fucking weird.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, ooh, we got here Baphomet cultist, Baphomet Neophyte barbarians, some dretches, and a Deskari cultist. Stuff is starting to heat up quite a bit, and unfortunately, you're in a really bad position there, guard. I've got, was it 5 rounds of Create Pit? Okay, we'll keep it aside for now. No, Sela, it is actually your turn.
Into the fray.
Wendu? Is anyone up here? No, I should remember. Okay, move. Move up. Get over there. Ember. You can actually hit some of these people with these abilities, so... Good night. Take Chandra. Move up.
Stand down.
Start blowing them up, please.
I'll cut you wide open.
Roll a 1. I need you to hit the next level because I need to give you Fencing Grace. You need Fencing Grace so badly. You do no damage. Nenio, hi.
You should have listened to reason.
Sela.
No glory without risk.
How long have we got left in these spells? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We haven't blessed yet. Shit. We haven't actually blessed yet. Fuck. Wendu over there.
No match for me.
Ember, move a little bit further forward. No, what? Move! I'm pressing space to speed up the action too early. Which is my fault entirely. Me being too eager to move things forward. Hey, Chandra, hi.
Away, you rascal.
Oh, you were totally there. Totally missed the fact that you were right there. Okay, move back. Camellia, you need to bless people, so... That bless happen. Good. Then move into close range here. No, I can stop doing that, Nemo. Shit. Take my hand off the damn keyboard so I don't press space too early. More have arrived at the top there. Crap. Okay. Nenio. Move 5 foot back. How much HP have you got left, buddy? 2.
Mind over muscle.
This is a very long fight turn-based. This is a very long fight in turn-based. Oh, you haven't got fucking... Oh, shit. You haven't got, precise shot. You could do this in real time, but it's gonna take a... It's gonna be a nightmare.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Where are you at? I lost track of you. You moved down there, didn't you? You over there already. You're too far for me. In that case...
They'll beg me to stop.
Ember. Go up to here. And...
I'll hit you.
Okay, only one of them left. Then I can actually start casting the spells that matter. Kill the wretch at least. Okay, good. In inverted commas. Did I just hit something? What did I just hit? Did no damage to the dredge? Oh. I hit the tavern. Okay. Let's be very careful with that.
The spirits demand your blood.
Right, Nenio. Create pit. There. There you go. That's gonna help us for a bit. They're stuck in the pit over there. Who needs arsonists with Chandra around? It's very on point for Chandra, not gonna lie. Oh, they just walk past? Damn. Well, Irabeth finally gets to do some work today, so that's nice.
Into the fray.
You hit on a 2, Sela! You hit on a 2. Oh my god, really? Sela is the laziest person I've ever seen.
You won't stop us.
How close do you want them to get, Sela? They're actually past your line. A bunch of yeah, those are the arsonists, right? Yeah, the arsonists have turned up. Oh my god, will you please? Will one of you please? Chandra, you gotta do this then, because they won't do it.
Your time is over.
Thank you. God. I mean, the arsonists are the arsonists are down there. I think the arsonists are down there right now, which is helping. Okay, nothing. Is anything up here? You are here.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, so they're the ones I need to watch out for. Nenio, take a step back, please. And there's a ranged touch attack. Means
I'll remove this obstacle.
you can't hit in combat anyway, but yeah.
The light take you.
Unfortunately, the pit doesn't actually do damage. It's not one of the pits that does damage, unfortunately. Can you hit from here? You can't hit from here, bloody hell. That's annoying. Stay where you are. I mean, that was a pretty good time to maybe start healing some people up while we've got a moment.
Yes.
Who hit that archer? Was that... Who actually managed to hit that damn archer? Okay, Chandra.
You offend me. Go for their hearts.
Oh, they do take some fall damage at least. Did the Scary cultist die? The Scary, where did the Scary cultist fall into the hole? Yep, it fell into the hole. Cool.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah, I forgot. You're not gonna take any damage from that. Do not get any closer to that pit than you have to. Just don't.
The inheritor. Blade.
Wendu, can you can't hit that from here. I wish you could set like readied actions in this game.
Surrender or else.
Because if the AoE doesn't have anything to do, if a ranged person doesn't have anything to do, you could just set like a Overwatch kind of thing.
Stand down.
Okay, and are we kind of chill at the moment? Okay, if we are chill at the moment, I think it's T? Right. So at the moment, I think we're okay. Because this trap is still going. All the athletics and mobility checks are failing. So we can basically rearrange at the moment. When do we get down here? Okay, we're just... Okay, pause. The pit's finally finished. Shit. The pit's finally over and they all just appear again. This could be problematic. Wendu, keep moving. If I'd known I would have gone into this, I would have prepared a second pit. But so far, whatever. Yeah. Ember. Move over here. Where is Camellia? I'll do. Nenio, you can't do the same though, so what do we got here? I got an arsonist, gonna worry about you. So. Sela.
Into the fray.
Chandra.
Away, you rascal!
Arsonist down. No arsonist in the top line, thankfully. Oh, there's an arsonist over there. There's damage to the forge. Camellia.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, maybe we should have gone for the grease. You're not incorrect in that regard. Hang on, is that an arsonist there, just kind of hidden from view? That is an arsonist, I think. Shit. It is.
Your time is over.
Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Wendu's gonna have to go turn around and deal with that, I think. Where's Wendu's turn? Wendu's over there. Wendu's unfortunately too far down. Right, damn it. Good. Arsonist down. I can't believe we're still 12 out of 12, honestly. Surprised. Sela.
No glory without risk.
Wendu, can you go back? Wendu's gonna have to go back to deal with this guy. Okay, move as far as you can. You move there.
No match for me.
Hits. Ember. Oh, hang on. No, Camellia's too far in the middle of this dumb stuff. So... Good night. Chandra.
You offend me.
Missed. Hit on a 2, missed.
You are today's sacrifice.
Missed. Missed. Hit. Nenio. Honestly, there's not much you can do anymore.
You should have listened to reason.
Yeah, you managed to hit at least. Mirabeth. He fights asleep. Sela.
Take you.
Wendu. You can move as far as you can.
I'll rip you apart.
Ember. What do you think right now? If you get a turn, Camellia's gonna... Arsonist is down. Good. If Camellia gets a turn, Camellia's gonna... Cool. I can't tell if Camellia's gonna have a go, actually.
Stand down.
You are currently not flat-footed, though. So you might be far enough out of range. There you go, that works. Nenio.
Mind over muscle.
Archer. Crusader. Neophyte. Sela
Into the fray.
hits on a 2. Miss. Ember.
Too late for apologies.
Now you hit Nenio again. Nenio still has both of her things up, which is hilarious.
Away, you rascal.
Nenio rolled mirror image and hasn't actually managed to benefit off it once. Can we move over there, please? And unless you're far enough out of range to do something. Honestly, bull strength yourself, because at least you need some kind of benefit to you. Since you're still using strength to hit. We've lost a bunch of them now.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The archers on the top are pretty much gone at this point. Sela.
No glory without risk.
Needed a 2 to hit, rolled a 2. Now incredibly topical.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ember. It's a skill, exactly. Exactly.
I'll hit you.
Three new fighters. Oh, cutscene. It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Is that Loki? Never mind. So, Kylus, it's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Greybor. There you are, Kylus. You won't escape me this time. And immediately just... Uh-oh, I heard there's a shear somewhere. Where's the shear? Where's the shear? Up there. Oh well. Goodbye, guys. Those archers are definitely dead now. Chandra.
Your time is over.
Cute. Camellia. And we're gonna step back a bit. Let them come to us because it's a bit crowded up there.
No mercy for the...
Yep. You could have gone back that way. Nenio.
You should have listened to reason.
Oh, you. Yeah, you're tiefling. There's a cultist over there. Sela.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Wendu, take a step back.
I'll rip you apart.
Ember. How much health have you got left, Dretch? Enough. Enough that's not worth me doing.
You won't stop us.
Oh my god, can you please hit that guy? You guys are rubbish, holy crap. Are we clear over here? We're currently clear over here. Currently. Yeah, you gotta go back this way. Nenio. They paid to hold an attack. Yeah, apparently. Even Irabeth is like that.
No match for me.
Surrender or else.
Thank you. Ah. Chandra and Alar, hello. How far can I hit with this? That will work. Camellia. The sheer. There's loads of them here. Yeah. Nenio, move over there, please. Miss. Oh, there's more over there, Jesus. Concealment, my god. Blur was actually relevant. Need a 3 and I roll a 2. Jesus Christ. Wendu, take a step back, please.
They'll beg me to stop.
Too late for apologies.
Oh, look, arsonists. Crap. Never played it. I don't gamble for a reason. I do not gamble for a very specific reason, because it's bad for me. Chandra, keep moving up. Maybe I can't even.
Away, you rascal! Your time is over.
Fine, let's take another point.
You offend me.
Hang on. Wait, what? Am I having moved too far? I've moved too sodding far. Never mind.
Go for their hearts.
Jesus Christ. Camellia's now afflicted with the disease. Lovely. Nenio. Okay, there's a couple of over there. Nenio needs to get the hell out of dodge. Any scrolls I want to use? Fairy fire. I mean, something. Will something be beneficial here? Shield? No. Not you.
Yes.
Tavern dies. Apparently. That still says 12 out of 12 though. So, is that bugged?
Into the fray.
Wendu, step back please. Excuse me? More? Jesus Christ, there's even more of them.
I'll hit you.
Oh my god, can you please stop missing?
Stand down.
You're getting back. Okay, Nenio, you can't really hit anyone. Can you do any damage over here at all? No. That's something at least. Move away. Sela. Good. Wendu, step back, please.
No match for me.
Ember. You know what? You already got the. How long have you got that for? Spell resistance. Gotta worry about the other arsonist now. Oh my god, there's 3 misses in a row, buddy. Yeah, no, do your dance. Those two, at least those ones up there are kind of busy dancing around. Chandra.
Away, you rascal. I'll cut you wide open. Am I at my limit?
The Grey Pox. Strength damage. You disappear. Oh, fucking. Oh, yeah. No wonder you disappeared already. Man, really? Not close enough? There you go. Nope. They've both failed their saving throws.
The light, take you.
Endu. And I kind of wish I could choose who the extra attack was for, because kind of need to focus on that shear. There's 3 of them up there now.
Your time is over.
Camellia, you need to step the hell back again, because oh my god, you need to heal yourself. Again. Oh, you killed Nenio with a critical hit, but oh, finally! My god. Are you blinded? Stop me telling you. Are you blinded now? Is that what's happening? Where is the shear? You are blinded, okay. If the ones that spawn up there are gonna keep dancing up there, I'll take that as some shenanigans I can deal with. How they're still doing this? When does this end? I remember it goes forever, but I don't remember going for this long.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ember, reapply that.
Or else.
There's 4 of them now, possibly even 5 at this point. Chandra. Again, you being able to do damage over there is unlikely, so you're focusing on the humans.
You offend me. The spirits demand your blood.
I know what happens at the end of this. I'm just gonna... How long until that happens?
This pain is excruciating.
Mind over muscle.
Oh yeah, I gotta kill the arsonist, that's right. I remember. There are currently no living arsonists, unfortunately.
No glory without risk.
No match for me.
Nice, you down at least. And you kill something up there. Amber chills out there for a bit. Okay, where are you at? Over there. Okay, 2 more arsonists have turned up over here. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
Alright, we're focusing over here. Alright, Chandra.
Stand down.
Camellia, you're gonna need to heal yourself up again. Yeah, dance, 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 dance. Right, Nenio.
You're irrelevant.
Right, Sela.
The light take you.
Forge dies. Okay, can I swap weapons to the boat temporarily?
I'll rip you apart.
Ember.
Away, you rascal!
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, these guys are on my side right now, thankfully.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Into the fray!
You're stunned. Wendu. Hey. Move as far as you can. And then shoot.
They'll beg me
There you
to
go.
stop.
Ember. Who needs healing?
Yes, Axe. Yes.
It's unheard of. I know, right? Okay, no one at the moment is currently doing anything. So you can go over here and you can do heal Nenio. An 8 on a cure light wounds. My heavens, that is unheard of. Nenio. Not much you can really do right now. Like, our buffs are actually running out. That's how long this is taking. Sela, over here, please, and just relax for a bit. Okay, a couple more neophyte fighters. Okay, move over. Swap back. Okay, move over here. You. Next turn, you'll swap back to the axes. Ember. Heal. Wendu.
Axe. Yes.
15. Good heavens. My cup runneth over. Yeah, I kind of wonder how you would do that within the turn-based mode. Frankly, I'd remove... Unless there's something they're specifically engaging, I would remove everyone who's not doing anything in combat. Unless they're specifically... Oh, crap. Too far. Move back a bit, thank you.
Your time is over.
Unless there's someone specifically engaging... I can hear the last wave. Just don't want me to kill these guys, please. That'll be annoying. No, you just spawned. You just spawned in. Okay, good. I can hear it. Come on. Hi! They brought a Minotaur! If only we were ready for it. Hi! Are the arsonists? Somewhere are the arsonists? They're over there as well. Chandra? Oh, hello. Extended, no one's extended, really? Okay, in which case, extended range, move forward slightly and you can hit the arsonist cultist? Nope. You hit on twos, Chandra. You hit on twos. Please. How's our blessed timing, by the way? 1 minute 30 is fine. Wendu. Swap to axes.
I'll rip you apart.
You think now at least they'd move, but no. Study target on whom? On Sela. Okay, that is actually makes sense. Clever thing. Move over here. Oh, you're too far away. Damn.
I'll hit you.
If we could blinding ray, you don't have a chance of that, unfortunately. Fine, hit what you... Nope! Incorrect. You move too close. Damn it. Okay, Chandra, let's take a step back.
You offend me.
Sela. Smite evil on you.
The inheritor.
Kill that one.
Guide my blade.
Take a step forward over there. You smite good, I smite evil, everything's fine. It kind of balances out in the end.
Go for their hearts.
You gotta go deal with that guy. I don't remember you being a slayer. It's like, I played this a long time ago. I don't remember Greybor turning up, and I don't remember the werewolf, the Minotaur being a slayer. Was that always the case? Ember, please.
You won't stop us.
Right, Nenio. So you're now, hopefully you're now blinded as well, right?
You should have listened to reason.
So you know, lowered AC, you're dazzled for 4 rounds. You got -1 on attack rolls, you got -2 to your AC, you've currently been smited by evil. Only shit if you don't do the turf. Ah, okay. I kind of didn't have a chance because I was being trounced so badly that I really didn't have a chance to do a lot of... I had to rest so much before moving around. Chandra. Again, so to finish everything else off first. Thank you. I should have moved forward because Chandra is the one who has to deal with the arsonists because Chandra is the one who doesn't have to worry about Sela. Here goes. Nice critical. Sweet. And you gotta roll a 13? No, okay, you gotta roll a 4. I think you'd be funny easy to pass it. Those Camellia. Okay, can we not that well? Move over there. Nice. Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wagon dies. No. At the wagon. Okay, that's down. Fuck. Well, oh, so that's enough. Well, shit. Hang on. Let's look at those rolls. So, you didn't confirm the hit, but it was. You rolled a 20 there. You needed a 14 to hit. You rolled a 20 there, 2 20s in a row. And because you're already down, the next hit worked. You rolled 2 20s in a row, which basically took her essentially from full health to 0. Well, took it to -3, then you hit her again for minus. Fuck me. My fucking luck.
Surrender or else.
You're blinded and everything as well, so it's fucking really, really special. So you're dazzled.
You're irrelevant.
Irabeth, do something. Please. Like, you are a level 6 paladin. You could really help me out here.
No match for me.
This cannot be happening.
And another critical. You've attacked 4 times and you rolled a 20 on 3 of them. Jesus fucking Christ. She gives me mental help, it's not working. If I survive, if. Big fucking if. Right now. Holy shit. You got 24 HP left, come on. 20 HP left, completely reduced to 0. No, I'm assuming you're gonna kill Wendu next. Nope, you're going for Camellia, that's fine.
I'll hit you.
Fine. Menio.
Mind over muscle.
Okay, you move over there.
I'll cut you wide open.
Missed. Do you get a game over if the game gets hit? I don't believe the main character can be death doored. If the main character goes down, the main character. I don't know. Actually, I can't remember now. I'm trying to remember back to Kingmaker. I think maybe you can get death doored on as the main character. But if the main character dies, the main character, you're over. The main character's down. There's no coming back. You cannot resurrect the main character.
They'll beg me to
3,
stop.
4. That's you down. Ember.
Yes.
Get you up. Then you're gonna have to body block this guy at some point, I think.
I'll remove this obstacle.
There's no point doing that. Why did I even bother doing that? Get up, Chandra. Get up.
Away, you rascal.
You actually dealt some damage, nay. Okay, so you can get Death Doored. You definitely cannot res them. Wendu? 14 HP to go.
Match for me.
Missed. 11 HP to go. There's Nenio and Ember in the way. A good scroll for Nenio? What would have been a good scroll for Nenio?
This cannot be
Nope, they go for Chandra again. You know what? Let's do this. We did 3 damage, 8 HP to go. Nenio.
You should have listened to reason.
There's no point. Why am I Ray of Frosting? There's literally no point in Ray of Frosting you. Storage dies.
I'll rip you apart.
5. So what? 3 HP to go? 3 HP to go. If Wendu gets another turn. There you go for Wendu. Missed.
Yes.
Is there a single thing I can use? You listen. Missed anyway. They're not resistance to lightning. We're swapping that for Jolt.
Your time is over. You offend me.
And I don't. And right now I failed to. Oh for God's sake! I failed to overcome the spell resistance now out of all times. I rolled a 3 to overcome the spell resistance of 11. A 5 would have worked. What? Oh my God! Oh my fucking God! How do I do this? That wasn't even 2 1s, that was a 1 and a 0. Ember, take a step back, please, and make him easier to hit, apparently.
You're irrelevant.
And Nenio gets the kill with a jolt. Really? Okay. Nenio gets the kill with a jolt. I have to kill everything else? Or do I have to just kill the... Do I have to kill all the, just the...
Stand down.
What Twitch? The way the clips work. Just the two guys. Okay. Good. Because Wendu's definitely going to kill that one. Definitely. Wendu will hopefully kill that one. Wendu, would you want to try doing what you...
No match for me.
Thank you. Good heavens. What's the timestamp right now of the stream? 4 minutes, 4 hours 30, okay. I'll write that down. If you don't manage to get a clip, I'll find it in highlights afterwards. Oh my god, I can't believe that entire dealing with victory! Yay! Canabris bites back, and our teeth are sharp. Nerith is growing with zeal, and she raises her fist in triumph. Now we will take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike aboard the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for new assault. Congratulations. It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison, just like we did here. We save, and I go rest, frankly. Now, before I head off, because I'm going to hop off in a bit, we can quickly do a solid fall and save. For people who are here, in the form of a yes or no question, is there another time limit here? I know that basically the Defender's Heart is a time limit. But now I'm pretty much free to have as much time as I want to before the Great Garrison Assault, right? Now I can just clear up everything else. No time limit, yeah. The only limit was the Defender's Heart. And if you're losing the Defender's Heart is a big deal. You can lose the game. You can lose and the game does carry on, but it's a huge deal if you lose. Right, so next week, provided my ISP behaves itself, we'll do another double day of Pathfinder, Friday and Saturday. Hopefully my ISP will behave this time and we'll be able to play on Saturday for longer than 45 minutes. But yeah, we'll carry on with the rest of Act 1 and start clearing up other stuff. There's more stuff just to do here. We gotta go back and find the whatever his name is, Ramian. We gotta go. There's a lot of quests we still gotta do with. We gotta find Ramian. We gotta find more people to join the attack on the Grey Garrison. We gotta find the Blackwing Library. We gotta go to the Tower of Estrad, and we gotta go to the Worm's house with Camellia. And there's more like little areas we gotta deal with as well. More than nothing is the Nenio's researcher thing. We found Nenio today. Like last week we got Ember. This week we got Nenio. We picked up the Heavy Flail of Weakness, which is a flail, a two-handed hammer. Like, no one's using these, unfortunately. We'll go outside and loot everything in a bit, but that'll be next week, folks. You are entirely aware of why I have Nemo luck now. Like, that is a known quantity. You got the clip. Nice. Because for people who don't know, Nemo luck is a thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. Like, I'm a Will Wheaton when it comes to rolling dice. It is ridiculous how stupid this is. Like, I am getting away with murder somewhere in my life for Lady Luck to balance my luck this way. Yeah, if I have to roll a 2 to succeed, I will roll a lot of 1s on a d20. I mean, this is literally why I built Chandra the way I built Chandra, because being a fire kineticist, she targets touch AC all the time. which means there's going to be a lot of times where she's going to have to roll a 2 to hit. The only thing she needs to hit is a 2. And you can roll a lot of 1s in this game. I mean, depending how bad it goes, I'm going to pick There's Always a Chance as an ability later on, just so that I don't automatically miss on 1s. You need to pick luck. If only. If only. I always remember the first day I had to roll a death save on a character in D&D was nat 20. I don't think I've ever rolled a nat 20 in a death save. To be fair, I don't think I've had to roll a lot of death saves. I've worked my way around death saves in ways that don't require me to roll dice. Let me do some of mine. I don't think I've often had to roll death saves. I have failed a couple in my time, but not always. But yeah, so we have saved. Double checking that we have in fact saved. We have in fact saved. Good. And again, we'll see if there's someone to raid, but Saturday nights tend to be not a great night for raiding. A lot of the people I'm with don't actually tend to do much. See who's actually live at the moment. Dad Wrestler is live, I think. That's the only person I've actually got on list. So Dad Wrestler it is. We shall raid Dad Wrestler. I need to go rest my voice. And I'll be back on Monday with Beric for some more Played Up. Wednesday will be some more Gloomhaven, and then Friday and Saturday next week will be Pathfinder. It's 8:30 and 7:30 BST, both days respectively. I think BST ends fairly soon. I think by the end of October we'll be back to GMT for easy maths. But yeah, take care of your folks. Have a nice Sunday. I'll do what I usually do on Sundays, which is basically relax all the things, because oh my god, I need to rest my voice as well. And I will catch you next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely Sunday, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.